A380s, 747s, anything you can imagine is coming to you right now. Welcome to XLRS Live.
Sorry for the late audio, everybody, but welcome to O'Hare International Airport. Sorry about that. Here we go, everybody.
All right, our first flight here, we have NetJets, flight 623 coming in from Las Vegas, a Cessna 680 Citation, 3 years of age, registered, remember 623 Q Sierra. What is Q? Let's figure that out. First arrival here.
Today, Ryder will be working the camera for the majority of the stream, so get ready for some incredible camera work from your one and only Ryder.
There we go, thrust reversers now. After touchdown on 10 center. Once again, NetJets flight 623, arriving in from Las Vegas.
Rich Shu. Hello XLRS, looks like a beautiful day there at ORD. You are absolutely correct. The weather today about 83 degrees and sunny. Slight winds and a high of 85 today.
Oh, we got a Korean Air 747-400 freighter just departed north of us there. Going over the tower. That flight right there is Korean Air Flight 233 headed to Seattle. A 17-year-old 747-400 originally delivered to Korean Air Cargo in June of 2006. Couple departures here. Zoom in, we got that one there. That there is American Eagle Flight 3032 heading to Fort Wayne, Indiana. Let's follow that as she lifts off on 10 left with a Lufthansa A350-900 in the background there. Come on to our next arrival here on 10 center. That will be American Airlines Flight 2367 and A319 arriving from Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson with the dump truck in the background there.
Speedbird, enjoy your flight.
A lot of dump truck action. We have ANA 777 departing to Tokyo. Nice departure there, just north of us. Got a United Dreamliner trying to hide itself behind some of the construction going on there. Our next arrival, Spirit Airlines 1783, arriving from Los Angeles. A 9-year-old A320. Departed 3.5 hours ago. Spirit with their nice bright yellow paint job. Hard to miss. There's the touchdown on 10 center as we have another dump truck here. Little update, a lot of the construction going on here at O'Hare, part of the ORD 21 program to improve the terminals here. This program includes changing this area up here. You can see it's kind of closed off. Changing this area to a penalty box, which is what aircraft need to go to when they arrive earlier than their stand or location is open. We'll take a look at a departure here real quick. You can see JetBlue Airbus A220 flight 6312 headed to Boston on a 1-year-old A220. We'll come over to our next arrival real quick. Just as JetBlue is getting a move on, we have American Eagle, an E175. There's a shot of the American Eagle and the JetBlue. We'll look at the JetBlue. Little whale sounds coming from those A220 engines as it's going to depart to Boston here. American A319 there, it's going to pass by. Double A220 shot with the Delta and the JetBlue, as well as the Spirit A320. Also, we have our Turkish A350 that'll be departing soon, hopefully on 10 left, as the JetBlue departs. We're going to come over to our next arrival, Spirit Airlines A320 here. There we go, she touches down on 10 center. We'll get you a shot of the tower here, give you a couple updates on what we're gonna have going on. That aircraft you just saw land there, Spirit Airlines Flight 1800, an Airbus A320, 8 years of age, arriving in from Las Vegas, Nevada. And our next arrival is Spirit Airlines Flight 1660, a 9-year-old A320 arriving from Orlando. There's another A320. A lot of Spirit in here today. We're hoping to get you guys as much variety as possible. So far, we're just giving you Spirit. But here's our Spirit A320 coming in from Orlando. Pretty windy here. We'll be fighting some 20-knot crosswind here. A little rough on that touchdown. We'll make sure we try and get these videos as stabilized as possible for you guys. JV, you're right, JV. There's a lot of Spirit going around here. A lot of Spirit Airlines, mostly the A320s. Spirit has a fleet of only A320, A319, and A321s. They're an all Airbus fleet. We'll zoom in just for a moment on our Turkish down there. That right there is doesn't have its transponder on just yet, but we've got Spirit passing by. Our next arrival is American Eagle Flight 3342 from Bentonville, Arkansas, and Embraer 175. Cutting those winds just a bit as he arrives on 10 center. Take a look at another dump truck coming by here. A lot of construction action. Take a look at our next arrival, American 679 from Nashville, Tennessee. A 737-800 followed by United 1933, a 737-800 from Santa Ana.
Judith Shu, let's go XLRS. Great day to be alive, absolutely. Hoping to have a wonderful stream this beautiful Friday afternoon.
Almost got the touchdown on that one. See some of the smoke. Yeah, a lot of construction vehicles coming through today, but we will do our best to keep the action on the airport for you guys. We got a American Eagle CRJ 200 there. That's going to be departing down up to Minneapolis, flight 6230 there. We got a nice shot at our next two arrivals, United 1933 and SAS Flight 945. SAS, a Airbus A330, 20 years of age. It'll be turning 21 this September. Way out there. We'll get our United arrival, and then we'll try and get a nice close-up shot of the SAS for you guys. Nice landing there for United. Let's get a shot of our, as the reverse thrusters go, let's get a shot of our SAS A330. A couple heavy arrivals to look forward to. United Airlines Flight 12, a 767, 6 minutes out, as well as United Airlines Flight 908, a 787-8 coming in from Amsterdam. Those are in the next 10 minutes. Let's get a shot of our SAS here on 3 Mile final, 410 center. This flight coming in from Stockholm in Sweden. Flight time of 9 hours and 32 minutes on this 20-year-old A330. See those thrust reversers there? Beautiful job by SAS there. The A330 can make just about every landing look like a butter landing. Take a look. There's our Turkish down there. Let's see if they got their transponder on yet. GPS. The transponder is the GPS monitoring system. They do. That is Turkish Airlines Flight 84 Uniform, or 186, heading to Istanbul, the capital of Turkey, on this 1.5-year-old A350-900. Turkish just recently changed this service from the 777 to the A350-900 just a couple months ago with some of their newer aircraft. Departure to look forward to. We have Atlas Air Flight 709, a 747-8, the Queen, departing in a couple minutes. She's still at her bay in South Cargo, just over here to our right, just right by that tower. She's right behind there. She'll get her engine started, her General Electric GEnx engine. These are the largest engines on any Boeing-made aircraft right now. And Atlas, fun fact to them, they are the airline to hold, they have ownership over the last 4 747s ever delivered. The last one was just delivered a couple months back and has the Apex Logistics livery on there. They also have the Kuhn and Nagel livery that we caught in a recent Crosswind episode, if you guys want to check that out. Let's take a look back at our Turkish. Taxiing up here, a couple of rivals here coming next. We have United 2290, a 737 MAX 8 that'll be arriving from Phoenix. Flight time 2 hours and 47 minutes on this 4.5-year-old MAX 8, delivered new in 2019. Then we have United 2076, and Airbus A319 coming in from Charleston, South Carolina. And then we have American Eagle Air Wisconsin, Flight 6251 from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania on this CRJ 200 long range. Zoom back out, one more dump truck to pass. This won't be the last one today for sure. Yeah, but that Turkish A350 should be going full length on 10 left, so that should be a nice loud departure for you guys. We got 727 over there. That aircraft used to be owned by Pan Am, and then went to FedEx and is now one of the firefighting planes here at O'Hare. Take a quick drink of water. Anyone outside in the Chicagoland area with a high of 85, as Xavier said, make sure you're hydrated. We got plenty of water out here. Make sure that you guys are hydrating if you guys are outside today. Nothing like some good water. Water feeds the soul. It also keeps you alive. Okay. Next arrival coming up here, United 2290, this MAX 8 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. Little rough on the touchdown there. We got Turkish Airlines departing. It's not going full length this time, but Turkish Airlines A350 departing. Let's get some sound on that. Should be pretty loud with those Rolls-Royce XWB engines. Here we go. Must be pretty light this time. She usually goes full length, but today she's going with most of the other aircraft. We should have a couple heavy departures here. Should have Air India going to Delhi, flight time of nearly 16 hours. See if we can get that liftoff before this dump truck passes by there. Just about got liftoff. There she is. Lifting off gracefully to Istanbul in Turkey, flight time of 11 hours and 35 minutes on that 1.5-year-old Airbus A350. Our next arrival here, United 2076. This aircraft coming in from Charleston, an 18-year-old A319, delivered new to United in March of 2005. And then following that, we have CRJ 200 operated by Air Wisconsin. Take a look at a couple departures for you guys, try and get as much as possible. We have the arrival coming. Get her down, come on. Come on. Took her a little while to get that, get those mains to touch down, but she's there, United 18-year-old A319. We might have a full-length departure coming here. We have, what do we have over there? We have Korean Air 777. That's going to be departing. Let's take a look at her for just a second. Where is it at? There we go. Korean Air 777 down there, 777-300. We have Etihad in the back. Might have Etihad depart in front of us here on XLRS Live. We have the United 737 MAX 8 that just arrived from Phoenix.
And we also have our first super chat of the live stream, coming from our good friend Manuel Cortez. Welcome back to another day of streaming from the best location to stream ORD from Miami. Have a great day. Thank you very much, Manuel, for your super chat donation. Hope you are having a wonderful day today.
Here's our American Eagle from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. The CRJ is nosediving it in there. You can hear him bring down the thrusters and touch down nice and early there on 10 center. Got a United 737 MAX that just arrived, turning right, about to cross runway 10 left. Fun fact for you guys, 10 left, 28 right is the longest runway at O'Hare, measuring 13,000 feet in length. That is 2.5 miles. We have Gurkha Noble. Greetings from Germany to all kerosene friends. Yeah, there's a lot of avgas being used today for sure, and JV American Express again, yeah. Yeah, a lot of avgas being used, several thousand pounds and liters being used on these aircraft as we look at a United 737. Nice firm touchdown there on 10 center. That aircraft you're looking at there is United Airlines flight 2479, arriving from Philadelphia. A 23-and-a-half-year-old or 23-year-old, just newly 23-year-old 737-800, registered November 24202. Take a look at a departure here. We have an American A321 there. That aircraft will be heading off to Charlotte Douglas International Airport, one of the hubs for American. And then we also have American Eagle Flight 192 Alpha, heading to Columbia, Illinois. Our next arrival, United Airlines Flight 2311, a 5-year-old MAX 9. United was one of the first aircraft to receive the 737 MAX. This one delivered in 2018. Nice touchdown there as it passes by the Korean Air in the background. Hear those thrust reversers? Great thing for you guys to know if you are a up-and-coming plane spotter. Oh, geez, we're gonna go out to our next arrival. What do we have arriving? We have a United 757 making quite a smoky arrival out there. Let's take a look at that. It's a United 757 behind it. A 767. This 757, 21 years of age. There we go. There's the 767 behind it. Look at the 75 here. 75. Quite a smoky arrival. These 75s are beautiful. This is the Dash 300. Only a couple Dash 300s were made, and they were most all delivered to Delta, United, and Condor. He's struggling with the wind a little bit here, but let's listen to these engines. Pretty firm touchdown as we have the American A321 departing there to Charlotte. 757 slowing down on 10 center. We'll talk to you about our next two arrivals. We have two heavy arrivals here. United Airlines Flight 12, a 767-300, 24 and a half years of age, arriving in from Zurich, registered November 666 Uniform Alpha, delivered new to United Airlines in 1998 or 99. Then we have United Airlines Flight 908, a 787 arriving from Amsterdam, flight time of 8 hours and 17 minutes. Take a look at our 767 here, the shorter Dash 300. These 767s sometimes struggle with the wind. Let's see how this one does. There we go. As that one arrives, we take a look at our Korean Air. Hopefully it'll go full length. Doesn't look like it's going to. Maybe it will. But we have our next arrival, the 787-8, 10-year-old 787-8. United is the only airline in the world, fun fact for you guys, that operates all three variants of the 787, the Dash 8, Dash 9, and longest Dash 10.
And thank you very much to Ken for your $4.99 super chat.
Thank you very much, Ben. We go on to our Amsterdam arrival here, as we have another dump truck come by. This one here, United Airlines, coming in from Amsterdam. Flight time, 8 hours and 18 minutes. This airline in the Continental livery, the new United livery. There we go, she touches down. Spoilers activated. And she's gonna slow down. It looks like our Korean Air, as it's inching along, is gonna make its way down here for a full-length 10 left departure. Next arrival, we have United Airlines Flight 303, a 28-year-old A320 arriving from Kansas City. United is unfortunately starting to retire some of their older A320 series aircraft. They just retired one 29 years of age, I believe 426 Uniform Alpha last week. But this one seems to be going pretty well. They're, let's listen to that Korean Air for a second. Listen to those GE90s. That flight will be headed off as Flight 038 to Seoul, a 300ER variant of the 777, 4 years of age. I think we're gonna stay on this 777 here.
Again, also just want to thank one more time. Thank you, Ken, for your $2 or $4.99 super chat. Gonna run that quick little thank you message.
Got that Korean Air gonna be going full length.
Appreciate the comment. Thank you. Good camera work and information. Ryder is doing an amazing job on camera per usual.
Take a look at our arrival real quick. This 28-year-old A320, and then we'll go to our full-length Korean Air. Should we get a nice straight-on shot of those GE90s, capable of 80,000 pounds of thrust. Fun fact, the Boeing 777, the largest two-engine aircraft out there, can fly extremely far, several thousand nautical miles, and the engine is so large that an entire Boeing 737 fuselage can fit inside. Let's listen to these beautiful GE90 engines as they spool up on their way to Korea. Flight time expected to be about 13.5 hours. Listen to these beautiful engines here. So that departs United Express, Embraer 175, arriving on 10 Center. There's our 777 heading off to Seoul, South Korea. Amazing power from those 777 engines. Never get old. Look at that climb. That is great. Great positive rate climb as it's going to head west, then turn left heading 010. Make its way up around the Arctic Circle, most likely south of it. Beautiful, beautiful aircraft there. We have Southwest 737. Looks like our Atlas Air that we just talked about a couple minutes ago, the 747-8 will be departing here soon. Let's take a look at the 73.
Joshua, thank you for the positive feedback. I'm glad you're enjoying the show.
Yeah, that seems to be our Atlas down on the end there. that aircraft there. Oh, we actually have a heavy. We have an Atlas 747 on final as well. Flight 832 arriving from Anchorage. So we have double heavy, as we got one more dump truck coming by. Double heavy arrival. This aircraft coming in from Anchorage, a 15-year-old 747-400 freighter. Yeah, let's take a look at our heavy, see how she does here. This aircraft in the all-white livery. Burning some rubber there on 10 center for sure. Yeah, there's a double look at our 747-400 and Dash 8, both operated by Atlas Air. One arriving, one about to depart.
Thank you to all 101 of you tuning in. We just hit our 100 viewer milestone. Excited to see that continue going throughout today's stream.
Yeah, thank you all for stopping by XLRS Live. We have several great aircraft, lots of great spotting, some beautiful weather, a little bit of crosswind. We got some southerly crosswinds here at ORD, but it should be a great day. And you can see through that smoke from all 20 of those tires touching down for Atlas Air from Anchorage that we have the other Atlas Air, this Atlas Air at 747-8, registered November 850 GT. We have the other Atlas turning right off 10 center to go into the cargo area. South cargo here at ORD. Let's take a look, see what we got coming in for you guys. We got a shot of the Terminal 5 with the Etihad tail, United tail, and Lufthansa, the A350-900. We will have the 747 coming in for you guys in a little bit. Let's get an update on the timing of that. Our next heavy arrival will be United Airlines Flight 973, a 4-year-old 787-10, the longest variant of the 787. And then 11 minutes out, we have United Airlines Flight 986, a 787-8 coming in from Paris, de Gaulle International Airport. And also American Airlines Flight 87, a 787-9. Looking through, 32 minutes out, we have British Airways Flight 295, a 777-300 extended range variant. We have a domestic 777, November 219 Uniform Alpha, United Airlines Flight 793, that will be arriving in 1 hour and 23 minutes. So a lot coming for you guys today. Our Lufthansa, a little bit late today as our Atlas turns right. Lufthansa is 1 hour and 25 minutes out. She will come in 1 hour and 9 minutes, or 69 minutes late. Yeah, let's take a look at our Atlas here. This flight departing to Anchorage, I believe, as we have a CRJ 200 arrival. This flight will be departing, yes, to Anchorage. We'll watch it. You'll have the CRJ 200 come through the screen in about 3 seconds. This 747 delivered new to Atlas Air in May of 2012. So just over 11 years of age. It's going to depart. Listen to these GE-NX engines. It's taking a minute. Must be a pretty light aircraft. They usually go full length, but here you go. Yeah, that aircraft will be about 5 hours and 35 minutes before it touches down in Anchorage. Departing 10 left, the longest runway at O'Hare, 13,000 feet. Look at the Queen gracefully lift off with the CRJ 200 in front. Next, we're having United Express and Embraer 175 arriving here on 10 center. Nice touchdown there. We'll go back to our 747 for a sec. Having a nice positive rate of climb. Positive rate of climb of 2,386 feet per minute on that 747-8. Our next departure is going to be Southwest Airlines, a 737. Southwest Airlines flight 1229 going to Dallas Love Field. This is a very, very new aircraft, guys. This aircraft is not even 1 month old, delivered new to Southwest just last month in May of 2023. It's only done a select number of flights so far. And also we have Etihad flight that will be heading off to Abu Dhabi, just about to push back from Terminal 5, the international terminal here at O'Hare.
Thank you, Rich Hsu, for joining us on today's stream and leaving a comment in the live chat.
Yeah, thank you very much for everyone joining us today. A lot of construction vehicles, but also lots of planes. SkyWest CRJ 200 departs along with the brand new Southwest 737 MAX 8. Fun fact for y'all, Southwest just started service to O'Hare in January of 2021, so it's still a very new airline. Not as new though as Air Serbia. Air Serbia has only been flying here to O'Hare for a couple months. They fly their small fleet of 4 Airbus A330-200, the shorter variant of the Airbus A330 coming in. Next we have American Airlines Flight 2565, a 737-800 arriving from Miami. Flight time of 2 hours and 44 minutes.
Can we all give Ryder a round of applause on that camera work? That was an incredible shot.
Thank you, everyone. Just here to get the footage and keep the footage just as smooth as it can be for y'all. If we look in the distance here, we have a visual on our United Airlines Flight 973, a 787-10 coming in from Brussels in Belgium, the capital of Belgium. This aircraft, 4 years old, the largest variant of the 787. Let's take a look. There it is in the back. Those two aircraft. We've got our next arrival just in front of it, SkyWest Airlines Flight 4691, an 8-year-old Embraer 175, arriving from Memphis, Tennessee. Flight time of 1 hour and 23 minutes. Nice touchdown on 10 center there. Got another construction truck coming by. We'll get a visual on our United Airlines flight from Brussels, the 787-10 Dreamliner, the largest variant of the Dreamliner. United, the only airline in the world, as far as I know, that operates all three variants, the Dash 7, Dash 8, and Dash 9 of the Dreamliner, made by Boeing. This aircraft with the powerful General Electric GE-NX engines, capable of producing 88,000 pounds of thrust.
If you know anybody who would enjoy this content, please feel free to share this live stream via Facebook or whatever, Instagram, YouTube, your preferred method of social media. Let your family and friends know that we are doing a live stream from Chicago's O'Hare International Airport.
Nice firm touchdown for that United on 10 center. Hardly any reverse thrust needed to stop that aircraft there, landing at about 143 knots. We have an Airbus A220 departing there, Delta Airlines. This is funny. Delta Airlines flight 1501 arrived from Minneapolis 1 hour and 23 minutes ago, but has not yet changed its transponder and updated its flight information, so it still shows that that aircraft arrived 90 minutes ago.
Appreciate the comment, Ken. Thank you for the positive feedback. Love to hear it. Glad you are part of our community as well, my friend.
There's that E220 just gracefully lifting off from 10 left. Believing it's going to depart back to Minneapolis. Yes, that one is departing to Minneapolis. That aircraft, 3-year-old Airbus A220. Richard talking about that 747, that Atlas a couple minutes ago, leaving some rubber on the runway. Yes, for sure.
What do you guys do? We're live streaming. Okay, I'm in the live stream right now. Yeah, if you want to be. Are the planes or what? Yeah.
Yeah. Have a good one. Nothing like a dump truck driver becoming part of the live stream. That's what we like to see.
Love to have some special people on our live stream. Maybe when he comes back, we'll have to give him a little goodie bag, right?
Yeah,
with our
for sure.
XLRS Aviation sticker.
Yeah. Pan Am guy saying hello from Norfolk, Virginia. Hello, Pan Am guy. Welcome aboard XLRS Live. Our next arrival, SkyWest Airlines Flight 5885, CRJ 200, coming in from Springfield in Illinois. Nice touchdown there. We have a heavy departure that might be going full length. There's a possibility of that. Japan Airlines there. A 787-9. That will be departing as Japan Airlines Flight 9 to Tokyo Haneda International Airport. A 6-year-old 787 delivered new to Japan Airlines in March of 2017. It's going to inch its way down. Hopefully give us a little full-length departure. We're hoping to give you guys a couple full-length departures. Another departure that might be full-length, we have Aviation Cargo, Flight 661, a 777 freighter, 1.5 years of age, delivered new to Aviation in October of 2021. That aircraft will be heading off to Anchorage.
Thank you, Rusty Horse, for the positive feedback. Glad to hear you're enjoying it.
This aircraft here, American Eagle CRJ 200. Floating in nicely over the runway there. Got our Dreamliner in the background. Come on, Japan. Come on. We'd love to see you go full length here, and it looks like you might be doing it. That's going to be some fantastic sound for us here. And those General Electric GE/NX engines powering the 787-9.
And of course, in 5 minutes, we have our top of the hour coverage. That will be 1 p.m. here in Chicago at O'Hare International Airport. We will do a quick briefing with all of you, so get your comments ready. Ryder and I will do our worst to answer your questions. Ask away, and get ready for 1 o'clock. Get ready with some amazing comments. We will be checking the live chat and making sure to respond to all of you.
Yeah, that'll be in 5 minutes, so looking forward to answering all your guys' questions that you have. All aviation-related questions. Yeah, that's Japan Airlines Flight 9 there. We have an arrival here. We're gonna stay on our Japan Airlines. At Japan Airlines Flight 9. We'll be heading to Tokyo Haneda International Airport.
Thank you, Maddie. Appreciate the comment.
Here's our head-on shot of the Japan Airlines 787. Should be a nice and loud departure here for you guys. Try and get a close-up here. Close-up of the front of that 787. Here we go, listen to these General Electric GE/NX engines power up the 787 on its way to Tokyo. We have another full-length departure that will be next, United A319 there. Our next departure here, full-length departure. This should be fun. We got another dump truck passing by. This full-length departure, United Airlines Flight 2417, heading to Washington Reagan International Airport in Washington, D.C. Let's listen to these engines. Should have a nice little buzzsaw sound to them.
And of course, we are only 30 seconds away from the top of the hour. So after this beautiful departure, we will do our top of the hour briefing with your absolute favorite commentator, Ryder Shue.
Nice, quick and fun departure for that A319. We have our, down there, where's it at? We have our Etihad A350-1000 that will be departing in just a moment, heading to Abu Dhabi. And we have our top of the hour now. Welcome to 1 p.m. streaming for just about 1 hour here at O'Hare International Airport, overlooking runways 10 center, 10 left, and 10 right. I am here hosting for you guys with Xavier. A couple of our recent comments. Maddie saying amazing view, thank you very much. Kristen Lapani, great view, great commentary, thanks for this stream. Thank you all for tuning in, we really appreciate it. We wouldn't be here without you guys. DFW Plane Spotter saying howdy, howdy. Welcome to XLRS Aviation as we have a United 737-700 arriving. Spike saying this airport is extremely busy. It is, you're right. O'Hare is the second busiest airport in the world right now with 7,200 departures and arrivals expected in the next week. So lots of busyness. And Poonam MK saying, such a nice view of the flights. Good luck. Thank you very much, Poonam. Now, let's get back to the action. Our next arrival, United Airlines Flight 986. This is going to be a 787-8 Dreamliner from Dallas-Fort Worth, an American Airlines Flight 1805. A 737-800 from Dallas-Fort Worth. And then American Airlines Flight 87, 787 from London. Here's our Dreamliner arrival here. We got Eva Air Cargo as that 787's reversing. We have Eva Air Cargo 777 that'll be heading off to Anchorage. Apologies for some of the dust being blown up by these dump trucks here. We really appreciate you all still for tuning into this stream. A couple aircraft to look forward to if you guys are just tuning on. We have a 787 in 3 minutes coming in from London, an American Airlines 787. Take a look at the departure just for a second. There's an A319 waiting to depart with an A321 behind it. We have British Airways Flight 295, a 777-300ER that will be arriving from London Heathrow in approximately 9 minutes. A couple other aircraft to look forward to for you guys. In 30 minutes, we have Austrian Airlines Flight 65, My Sound of Austria livery, the 777-200ER arriving from Vienna in Austria. And then we also have Iberia Flight 6275 coming in from Madrid in Spain. An Airbus A330-300, 38 minutes out. And a bunch of other heavies to look forward to. We have Turkish Cargo 777 that's 1 hour out, as well as several other aircraft, including the Lufthansa 747-8 Queen.
If you guys are all enjoying this, please do just keep in mind we do have super chats enabled on this live stream in the bottom right corner of your screens. Any support will help us to continue producing these streams. Thank you all again so much for joining us today here in XLRS Aviation Live.
Nice touchdown there on 10 center. We have double heavy shot here. We have a 787 and 777 operated by United. Just arrived here on 10 center. We have another 787 that's just about to arrive, and then behind it is Air Cargo, a 777 freighter that'll be headed off to Anchorage in just a few moments here on XLRS Live. A couple other arrivals: United Airlines Flight 1957, a 737-900 arriving from Charlotte Douglas. American Airlines 2590, a 737-800 arriving from Santa Ana, and American Airlines Flight 2777 arriving from Philadelphia. Let's take a look at our O'Hare bound 787 here from London, operated by American Airlines.
And 757 AP. I appreciate your comment. I wish ORD had a more dedicated spotting area, like where we could see the feed, but I know this area is just to get special guest passes. Of course, this is a wonderful area for spotting here at O'Hare, but we definitely agree it would be incredible if O'Hare could implement something similar to LA or Dallas-Fort Worth Airport, where there is a public spotting location. Absolutely agree with you.
There's Air Cargo, the 777, excuse me. That flight will be departing to Anchorage. It's holding short of 10 left, or it will depart from. Lots of action going on at O'Hare here today. Lots of action. That 777 there that you guys are taking a moment to look at, a 1-year-old 777 delivered new to Air Cargo in October of 2021, and it will be departing as Air Flight 661. We have Southwest Airlines that's going to be departing there on 10 left. That aircraft there, Southwest Airlines Flight 696, and behind it might be a little challenging to see. What do we have there? Where is it? There we go. We have Cessna 208 Caravan Southern Air. It's got a little size comparison on. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do, but size comparison between a Cessna 208 and a 777. There's the Cessna about to spool up. We'll take a look at our next arrival, United 737 from Charlotte. Nice firm arrival there on 10 center. Got another construction truck coming through here. Dump truck. That Air now moving at 3 knots, about to depart on 10 left. Once again, this aircraft, 1-year-old, delivered new to Air Cargo in October of 2021. Got a nice shot with the tower in the background, O'Hare's Central Tower. Air is going to turn right on 10 left, and will depart now to Anchorage in Alaska. Anchorage, one of the cargo hubs of the world. This aircraft will end up going to Taipei in Taiwan off the coast of China, but it's going to take a fuel break and also get some more cargo when it is up in Anchorage. Let's look at our next arrival here real quick. American Airlines 737. Looks like the EVA Air is still waiting for one moment, getting takeoff clearance there on 10 left. Just holding short there for a moment.
Wind's certainly picking up here at O'Hare at the moment. Got a lot blowing around here in our live stream setup. Also do apologize if there is any lagging or cutting out. You guys are, it looks like, getting a slightly bumpier feed over the last few minutes, but we're back to normal right now. Apologize if that happens again, should be back real quick. You guys always have continuous audio from us, but every now and then that video may kind of cut in and out. So it'll always be back up quickly after if that does happen. Sorry ahead of time though.
And also we're zooming in here on a departure. That will be Etihad Airways. Flight heading to Abu Dhabi in the UAE, United Arab Emirates. And that aircraft, Etihad Flight 150, a 4-year-old Airbus A350-1000. However, this aircraft was only delivered recently to Etihad. We got our EVA Air cargo now spooling up. Take a look at that. Nice graceful liftoff of that, as that 777 is going to head off to Anchorage in Alaska. We got our next arrival on United Airlines flight, an A320 here arriving on 10 center. Take a look at our Etihad A350 there. Gonna depart full length at the center of the airport on runway 9 center. That will be its departure. Oh, we gotta go around, folks, we gotta go around. Go around on 10 center. Go around here.
Flight an Embraer E175 long range from Indianapolis, going around after a 37-minute flight time. And our next arrival after this go around, American Airlines Boeing 737-823 arriving from Los Angeles after a 3-hour and 18-minute flight time.
Unknown why that go around occurred right now, folks. Don't seem to be anything on the runway that would have caused that. But as Avery said, flight 5214 from Indianapolis. Very interesting. He went around quite early too. He was on 3 mile final, so he wasn't super close to landing, but we definitely heard him. Did our best to try and get that for you guys. Hey, our first go around of the stream. Hope to have a couple more. Safe go-arounds, of course. Never want anything to result in an emergency. But there's a little bit of action for you guys. A little unexpected action, too, at that. We have British Airways flight 295 just south of us here, arriving in about 5 minutes, currently at 5,200 feet, descending at negative 384 feet per minute. We'll come here to our arriving American Airlines flight just after our United Express go-around. See how he does with this landing.
Sorry about that bumpy video, everybody. My end, it looks like the computer might be getting a little bit warm. Should be all good though.
Ah, 757 AP saying we also have Eva Air Flight 056 777-300ER and the Hello Kitty livery inbound in about 7 hours and 15 minutes. Unfortunately, I'm not sure that we're going to be able to make it all the way there. We'll do our best with what we've got, but I'm not sure we can stream for another 7 hours. That is a beautiful aircraft livery. We haven't gotten it during the day, but we'd love to sometime. Looking at the departures here, we have several departures lined up. You can see them there. To count the aircraft landed for departure: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 8 in line for departure. Those include several Embraer and Boeing series aircraft, as we're going to come to our next arrival, Frontier Airlines, an Airbus A321. Nice touchdown for Frontier. That aircraft there, Frontier Flight 944, Sombra, the Jaguar livery, arriving in from Orlando. That is a brand new A321neo, delivered new to Frontier in January of this year, January of 2023. Oh, we have Etihad, our A350-1000, departing at 9 Center now, heading to Abu Dhabi. Beautiful departure for that A350-1000. Next we have United Airlines E175. Struggling just a bit with that wind there. We also have our Etihad climbing here out of O'Hare on its way on a 15.5-hour flight to Abu Dhabi. Talk about a couple arrivals coming in here. That aircraft that just arrived from Dayton, Ohio, flight 4793, American Eagle. And our next aircraft, we have a heavy arrival. British Airways flight 295, a 777-300ER, arriving from London Heathrow after 8 hours and 2 minutes of flight. And then we have Spirit Airlines flight 3152. an Airbus A320neo, 6 years of age, arriving from Miami, Florida.
I'm gonna leave my phone off so it doesn't overheat. Just as long as you've got that going, let me know if anything that cuts out. Trying a new setup situation here. Gonna have our beautiful cameraman keep open the stream on his phone just so we can make sure we don't have any cutting out. Should be all good though.
Let's take a look at our Frontier brand new A321neo just for a second. Right before we have, actually let's just go straight to our British Airways 777-200 here, or 300, excuse me. That 777-300 arriving there on 10 center. Take a look. There's our Frontier, excuse me, A321neo. Very new aircraft there, delivered in January of 2021. Gary Godso saying they sent United 5214 all the way out to Naperville before turning it back on to approach. Yes, they did. Had, I guess, oh wow, yeah, you're right. It's over Campton Hills right now. Yeah, that's quite a long way to send a go around to, but hey, it's all in the name of safety. As long as it's spread out from the other aircraft, it's safer. Let's look at British Airways there, turning left, taxiing Bravo, taxiing back to us here.
For that comment that we just saw, this is the Hill.
Yes, Trevor, the chef plane spotting live. This is the Hill. Yeah, there's our British Airways 777. Unfortunately, a couple months back, the A380 service was replaced by the 777 service. However, the A380 does still arrive here at O'Hare. It'll be arriving about 5:45 to 6 o'clock today, if it's on schedule. 2 heavy arrivals coming within the next 10 to 15 minutes. Austrian Airlines 777-200, My Sound of Austria livery coming in from Vienna, flight time of 8 hours and 55 minutes, and Aer Lingus flight 123 arriving from Dublin in Ireland, an Airbus A330-300.
And thank you, of course, to all nearly 200 of you joining us today, this beautiful afternoon here at Chicago O'Hare International Airport. Just a quick update, 84 degrees and a bit windy, about 10 to 15 mile per hour winds.
Yeah, we appreciate you all coming in here, watching the action. We have Lufthansa, Airbus A350-900 there in the distance. It will be coming and departing, hopefully, here on the south side, and maybe even a full-length departure for us.
Of course, just gotta plug it one more time. For all of you, if you are enjoying this content, please feel free to share us a super chat in the chat if you so feel inclined to do so.
Yeah, there's a double shot there with our British Airways and our Lufthansa. That British Airways, if you guys just tuning in, coming in from London Heathrow. Oh, we also have a heavy, a 747 that will be departing. China Airlines cargo. That right there, a 747-400. And also In 16 minutes, Iberia, flight 6275 from Madrid in Spain. An Airbus A330 300 with flight time about 8 hours and 40 minutes. A couple aircraft to look forward to if you guys just tuning in just again. Air China Cargo, flight 1053, 34 minutes out, a 777 freighter. Arriving from Anchorage on this 8-year-old 777. Also 38 minutes out, a domestic 777, United Airlines, flight 793, a 777-200ER. Let's get a closer up shot of this British Airways 777 here. And we've got a Spirit A320neo fighting the winds here. Nice arrival there. We'll take a look at our British Airways 777. Beautiful airliner, the 777 is. One of the most powerful twin engine aircraft out there. We have our Air Wisconsin retro livery that's going to be departing here on 10 left. Get a close-up shot of that. That aircraft departing to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International Airport. It'll spool up in just a moment, just 10 minutes behind schedule for that Air Wisconsin flight 6188. A CRJ200 in the retro livery. There she is, spooling up now. There's that 747 that's going to be coming and departing. Air Wisconsin Retro departs to Cincinnati. We'll get a closer up look at our 747 here, heading off to Anchorage. This 747 flight 5147 heading to Anchorage on this 21-and-a-half-year-old 747-400. Our next arrival here, American Eagle flight Envoy Air, flight 3660, arriving from Kansas City, Missouri. Nice touchdown, nose high. Good touchdown on the mains there as we have our China Airlines cargo departure there on 10 left. Also, our next arrival is SkyWest Airlines 5214, the aircraft that went around in front of us just a few moments ago. And 747 will depart. We'll take a look at our Spirit A320neo that came in. And then we'll take a look at our Embraer 175 that went around just a few moments ago. Listen to those CF6 engines on the 7.4. some parts of the runway there for that 747. Let's look at our United Express. This is the one that just went around in front of us a couple minutes ago from Indianapolis. Ooh, setting it down on there. Don't want to go around again for sure. Definitely didn't have a ton of fuel in there for only a 30-minute flight. Now safely on the ground. Look back at our 747 that just departed. Beautiful aircraft there. Another Spirit. Spirit is the star of the show today so far. Spirit Airlines A320 there as we have another dump truck come through. Our next arrival will be United Airlines flight 714, a 737-700, 24 and a half years of age, arriving from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And get another shot of our British Airways here. Hope you guys are all enjoying the show here at O'Hare. We got lots of action for everyone to enjoy here. Lots of heavies, lots of other aircraft too. If you guys have a certain aircraft coming in that you would like us to spot, please let us know. We will not hesitate to catch it to the best of our ability. Take a look over here. We have a CRJ there. Let's follow our British Airways just for a second. We've actually got an arrival here, United 737-800. Nice arrival there as you have the Spirit in the background departing. Let's take a look. We have looks like a heavy domestic. Yeah, we'll get a double shot with the 777 and the 727 there. That departing 777 that you guys see heading to Denver, a 777-222ER, 23 years of age now, 22. It was last year, 23 it is this year. Delivered new in June of 2000. Registered November 221 Uniform Alpha. That aircraft will be departing on 9 Center in the center of the airport. Most of those domestic 777s, some of the older variants, the non-ER variants, some of the first 777s built. United owns several of the first 777s. One of them being November 774 Uniform Alpha, the oldest flying 777, the second 777 ever off the production floor at nearly 29 years of age. Let's look here at our next arrival. American Eagle CRJ 200, Air Wisconsin. Nice smooth touchdown. We have our United 777-200 departing. There you go, you can hear those Pratt & Whitney 777 engines departing. That aircraft departing to Denver in Colorado, just under 1,000 miles from here. as it crosses on the other side of lots of the construction going on at O'Hare to build the new satellite terminals for Terminal 1. Part of the ORD 21 project. That construction should be done by 2029. Nice departure there. We have an American Eagle Envoy Air. Nice arrival there as we have another construction truck passing by. That arrival that you all just watched, American Eagle, flight 4291. Couple of arrivals to look forward to here. We should have a couple heavies. Yeah, we got a couple heavies coming. We have Envoy Air, flight 3310, an Embraer 170 SE arriving from Nashville. And then we have American Airlines Flight 1029 arriving from DCA, that is Ronald Reagan Airport. We got our United 737-800 taxiing there. Turning right, it's going to cross runway 10 left. And then we have Austrian Airlines Flight 65, My Sound of Austria livery. That will be arriving here. We have our next arrival. First, the American Envoy, Embraer 175. Nice touchdown for that American. Let's take a look at the United terminal just for a moment. Got the 787 there. Nice crane working behind it. Again, we thank you all for tuning in. 209 of you. JV talking about the Spirit and United Express and American Eagle for sure. Northland G saying watching planes has come a long way from parking on Irving Park Road. I tell you, that is where we started our spotting, Irving Park Road. It's a great spot. You have the aircraft come right over you, but this allows you to see all of the airfield at once. Little bit of a struggle, but not bad getting down for that American, 737. We have our next arrival, the Austrian Airlines My Sound of Austria livery, 777-200. That aircraft arriving from Vienna in Austria. We also have Atlas Air. Atlas Air Flight 8942, a 747-400 arriving from Nashville, as some people like to say, because the airport ICAO code is BNA for Nashville. Don't tell me why. Here's our Austrian Heavy 777 arriving from Vienna. Nice arrival there for that 777.
And Ingo FMO London Heathrow. Oh, let's see. LHVOMFRA is arriving in 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah, Lufthansa from Frankfurt.
I did my best. You know what? We got Ryder here for this one.
When is Cathay relaunching ORD route? Coming from Homagat. That I believe that service returns this October aboard the Cathay A350-1000. They started service they had service for quite a long time, and then took it off because of COVID. There we go. DFW plane spotters saying BN8 Berry Field, Nashville, in honor of Colonel Cole Berry. Thank you very much. That's super useful. That seems similar to how O'Hare is O'Hare for Butch O'Hare. If you guys go into Terminal 2 in O'Hare, you will see Butch O'Hare's aircraft, and that is why O'Hare is named O'Hare. And also, originally O'Hare, a little bit of a history lesson for you guys, originally O'Hare was known as Orchard Field. Couple of arrivals: American Eagle 6273, a CRJ-200 arriving from Memphis. Aer Lingus Flight 123 arriving from Dublin. And Southwest Airlines Flight 437 from Phoenix. Let's take a look at our CRJ-200 arrival here.
And thank you to the 210 of you joining us right now. Next milestone, 300.
Nice touchdown there on 10 center. You have the Austrian 777 in the background there, taxiing to the international terminal. Next, we have our Aer Lingus 777. Just hydrating real quickly, just to remind all you guys. Making sure you're hydrated out here in the heat. One of the most important things to do is keep your body hydrated in the heat. That allows it to be able to sweat and to keep itself cool. Here's our Etihad Flight 123,
Aer Lingus.
Here's our Aer Lingus Flight 123. Listen to these A330 engines. Bit of a rough touchdown getting Aer Lingus down there, but it's down. Pilots always say, you know, a good landing is a landing that you walk away from. Doesn't matter what type of landing it is, as long as nothing's broken and you keep your job, you know, you got a good landing. Couple sites to see if you guys are coming to O'Hare. Up here on the hill, you got a great view of the whole airfield, as well as this 727 and various aircraft parked at remote stands awaiting their next departure. On the right, all the way to the right, you have an American Embraer 175 partially behind the 727 formerly owned by Pan Am and FedEx. On the left, you have another E175 and then a CRJ-200 that used to be owned by United Express. Come over, we can see our next arrival, which will be Southwest Airlines Flight 437 coming in from Phoenix on a 737-752. This aircraft coming in from Phoenix, 2 hours 48 minutes flight time, a little bit quicker than if you were going down to Tucson, another very popular Arizona destination. Nice touchdown there with Aer Lingus in the background and a United aircraft. Is that United? Yeah, United aircraft departing 10 left. We also have a nice view of a United 787. Got another construction truck coming through. Our next arrival, United 664, a 737-800 from Las Vegas, and Iberia 6275, an A330 arriving from Madrid in Spain. Let's take a look at our United arrival from Las Vegas. Nice touchdown there on 10 center with the Aer Lingus in the background. Aer Lingus just arrived from Dublin in Ireland.
Northland G still can't get used to Southwest Airlines at ORD. Certainly, it is awesome to have them here. We did get their first original flight back in February of, what was it, 2021?
That was 2021, yeah.
2021. That is on the channel and if you are interested. But yes, it is awesome to see Southwest here at O'Hare in addition to Chicago's Midway International Airport.
Next arrival, 6275, flight operated by Iberia. This here, an A330. This A330 going to arrive after 8 hours and 53 minutes in the air from Madrid in Spain, the capital of Spain. Madrid, one of the most populous cities and populous regions, La Comunidad de Madrid in Spain, next to Andalusia. Keeping that nose up, using a little bit of aerodynamic braking. If you keep the nose wheel up as long as possible as he starts reverse thrust. It used to be a very commonly used technique to slow the aircraft down. It's no longer used because of a couple unfortunate events that involved pilots holding the nose of the aircraft up until the aircraft reached a certain speed where the nose would slam to the ground, and there were a couple nose gear collapsing. So now it's much more encouraged and much recommended for aircraft to bring the nose to the ground as quick as possible after landing, but they still use a little bit of aerodynamic braking to slow the aircraft down with its own mass and its own size. We got a heavy 747 arrival third in line behind Southwest Airlines Flight 2733 and American Airlines Flight 2196. We have Atlas Airlines Flight 8942, a 747-400 ultra long range. And then we have United Airlines Flight 952, a 787-10 from Munich. And also behind that, American Airlines Flight 41 from Barcelona, a 787-8.
And of course, as we are just about 10 minutes away from approaching 2 o'clock, everybody get ready. We will be doing our top of the hour shortly. Reading through all of your comments. Go ahead, Rye.
Southwest Airlines flight coming in here. Southwest Airlines landing there. Got a lot of construction action here with trucks and earth movers. Nice 360 turnaround there for that earth mover.
I'm gonna let Ryder answer this comment for all of you. What is your favorite aircraft?
Oh boy. Maddie Claire, well, if we're talking about narrow bodies, it's gotta be the 757 because it's sleek, overpowered, and a beautiful aircraft in general. But if we're talking about wide bodies, it's gonna most likely be the 747 or A380. It's hard to decide which is better, with the A380 being the largest passenger airliner and the 747 being the queen with a legacy. Speaking of queen, there's a queen right out there, Atlas Air Queen. Tattooed bacon saying A380. A380 is definitely a great aircraft. That aircraft that you're looking at there, Atlas Air, arriving from Nashville. And we also have an American A321 here. Nice landing as we got the double shot of the Spirit departing. And we'll take a look at our 747 here coming in from Nashville. Nashville.
And of course, we are just about 5 minutes away from our top of the hour.
And what better way to do it than with 3 straight heavies? Let's watch this 747 battle with the wind. Laying some rubber down on 10 center. Very heavy 747, taking a lot to slow that thing down. Going all the way down 10 center there. It gave him a lot of space with him and that 787 behind him. For good reason too. Took him a long way to stop that heavy aircraft. Yeah, we got a lot of heavies to cover for you guys here. United Airlines Flight 952 with 787-10. American Airlines Flight 41 787-8. And then 7 minutes out, Turkish Cargo Flight 6060 arriving from Istanbul. And United Airlines Flight 793, a domestic heavy. So we got our Atlas there, a domestic heavy, a 777-222ER arrival. So a lot of great aircraft, including Air China, 8 minutes out, Air China Cargo, 777 freighter. So let's look at our 787-10 here, arriving on 10 center. Nice arrival there on 10 center for that aircraft, United Airlines Flight 952. 787-10 delivered in July to United Airlines. Last year, delivered July of last year. It is just under 1 year old, about 0.8 years old, 11 months.
And of course, Tattooed Bacon love the crazy wing flex of the 87.
Yeah, the 787s are fantastic. Abraham George, thank you very much for the $2 super chat. Thank you very much for your support as we have our 787 turn left support. We thank you all for the support, whether you're watching, whether you like the video, or whether you add a super chat. It supports the channel. So thank you all for tuning in on this fantastic Friday stream. Oh my God, talking about their favorite aircraft being the A340, since it is good to sleep in with its 2-4-3 layout. 2-4-3. I didn't even know aircraft had 2-4-3. I know the 3-3-3 and 3-4-3, but 2-4-3 sounds very nice. Love to try that sometime. Next we got an American 787 Dreamliner arriving. Nice heavy arrival there for that 787. Thrust reversers engaged. And we now have our top of the hour 2 o'clock dump truck.
Woo!
Yeah, the dump truck's really bringing up the dust here.
All right. Time for our top of the hour.
Top of the hour. All right, top of the hour, we have 2 o'clock for you guys here at O'Hare on the hill overlooking O'Hare International Airport. We thank you all for tuning in. We have several great aircraft still to come for you guys. Don't go anywhere. Well, if you're going anywhere, go ahead and grab a snack, grab a drink, and enjoy the planes, because we're here for the afternoon, and you can be too. Share this video with all your friends and family, like the video, subscribe if you'd like. We do these streams as much as possible, as well as other spotting videos. There's a couple aircraft to look forward to for you guys. We have Lufthansa 747-8, the Queen, coming in about 30 minutes. We got a lot of other 747s, 777s, heavies, 76s to look forward to for you guys. So enjoy the view, enjoy the planes, and let's get back to spotting. Our next arrival here, we have Aeromexico 737-800 arriving from Mexico City. Our 787 that just arrived down there, as well as a 757 that arrived on 10 right. We have an international 757, very wise, older 757 United Airlines flight 913, a 757-200 coming in from Reykjavik, Keflavik Airport in Iceland. Flight time of 6 hours and 19 minutes. Funniest thing about this flight is, due to its distance and the time changes, it only arrives an hour later than when it took off.
And Tattooed Bacon saying the 3 777s in the pattern and a 7-4 from Germany over Lake Michigan right now.
Nice, that's great to look forward to. Thank you very much for that information. We look forward to capturing them for you. Okay, now we can see one of the 777s now with the gear out. And we have our next arrival, which will be American Airlines Flight 1636, and there are the 3 777s behind it. Turkish Airlines Turkish Cargo Flight 6060.
Apologize for the delay in the video for all of you. Looks like there's a little bit of a lag going on. Hopefully that'll work itself out pretty quick.
There we got our Turkish Airlines Flight 6060. Thank you for letting us know, Tattooed Bacon, that we have the 777s in the pattern. We have another spotter here too, coming in for some of the action. Let's take a look at one of our 777s out there, this one being Turkish Cargo. So we get some snacks going here. If you guys have a snack that you'd like to have during the stream, nice landing there for Turkish Cargo Flight 6060 coming in from Istanbul in Turkey. Yeah, we got our 2 other 777s coming in the pattern, as Tattooed Bacon let us know about. There's the United 737 about to depart there.
And Tattooed Bacon, man, the big boys are lining up 7-8 from Rome, just ahead of that 747.
Is our Aero Mexico 737-700, followed by our 757-200 that just arrived from Reykjavik Keflavik International Airport.
Again, thank you all for joining us on today's stream. Just to inform you all of today's plan, we are working on trying to get the stream to run as long as humanly possible using all of the battery power we have. That means hopefully this stream will last for just as long as you do today before you fall asleep. That means we should be going for about 6-7 hours. Looking at today being our longest stream here on XLRS Aviation history.
Next we have our domestic 777 coming in, struggling a little bit with the wind. Get a nice full shot of you. Let's listen to these. Nice reverse thrust, full reverse thrust on that 777-200. take a look. We have another 757, this one in the new livery. Not sure where it's going. It looks like it might be going to depart on 9 center. Let's take a look at that one. Yeah, indeed, that aircraft is going to depart to San Francisco. Our next aircraft, American Airlines Flight 2428, an Airbus A321 coming in from Dallas, Texas, one of the hubs for American Airlines. And after that, we have Air China Cargo, a 777 freighter, coming in from Anchorage, Flight 1053. And also to look forward to in a couple minutes, we have American Airlines Flight 111 from Rome and the Lufthansa Flight 430, 747, 8 behind it.
And David, well, it is 20:07 p.m. here in the UK. I think I will be falling asleep long before you guys.
Yeah, being 8 p.m., you can hang out, David, as long as you can. We'll be here. You can always watch the playback in the morning. But we thank you so much for tuning in right now.
Thank you to everybody watching internationally as well. It's awesome to have an audience watching from all over outside of the US. Always feel free to let us know in the live chat where you are watching from. Love to hear it. One thing I haven't quite mentioned yet, if you all do want to watch this live stream in the highest quality possible, we are streaming in 720p high definition. If you do not know how to change your settings, you can just head up to the right corner of your screen and change the video settings to 720p for the highest definition of this live stream.
Wind staying pretty strong out here, but we're staying cool, drinking water, and doing our best to stay nice and cool while enjoying the planes. Next we have a 777 arrival. Nice arrival there for Air China Cargo. As we look at our domestic 777 that just arrived. Hear that? That is known as wind turbulence that comes due to the air disturbance of aircraft flying through. If you're listening to ATC and you hear caution wake turbulence, that is one of the indications of wake turbulence. Depending on the aircraft size, there will be more wake turbulence.
Wow, singing out there.
At 777 with the special engine cowlings due to the uncontained engine failure of United Airlines flight last year over Denver. So they still singing. So United installed some stronger engine cowlings for that aircraft.
Hello from Germany. Thank you for joining us, AB.
Excuse me. Yeah, we have our Lufthansa Queen just 4 minutes out on an 18-mile final. It'll be arriving about an hour and 10 minutes later than expected today. We also have Viva Aerobus, an Airbus A321neo arriving from Monterrey in Mexico, delivered 2 years ago. We have another 747. This will be, I believe, our 4th 747 of the day. Atlas Air Flight 8106 coming in from Dallas, a 747-8.
For those of you wondering, current temperature in Chicago, 84 degrees, sunny skies, not a cloud in sight. Bit hazy, but you can almost see the Chicago skyline this morning, or this afternoon. Definitely getting much clearer as we make our way through the day.
We have our Air China Cargo 777 freighter there. Also, we have ANA Flight 12, a 777-381ER arriving from Tokyo Narita International Airport in about 20 minutes. E175 getting going again as it's going to turn right. It was taxiing Bravo, going to turn right and cross runway 10 left. Get our next arrival here. That flight there, United Airlines. United Airlines flight, 1633 from Houston to 737-900ER.
Our next arrival, 787 Dreamliner from Rome.
This aircraft, American Flight 111. A 4-year-old 787-9 delivered new to American in February of 2019, followed by our Queen of the Sky. Let's take a look at our Queen out there. Should be able to get a decent view. Yeah, there we go. It's got a gear out too. First, we have our 787 with Queen way in the back there. First, take a look at our American Flight 111 787-9. Our Air China Cargo is going to cross. We got some aerodynamic braking going on with that 787. A lot going on. That 777 is going to cross while we have 747 on final. Hopefully speeds up a little bit so our 747 doesn't need to go around at all.
Well, that would be pretty sick.
That would be fantastic. Looks like the 777 is getting to cross, and let's go to our 747, make sure he's doing good back there. You're trying to now safely across the runway. Nice double shot of the 7.4 and 7.87 there. Seven four gonna roll all the way down to the end of 10 center. And we'll let you guys know what else we have for you guys today.
I do have a few comments to read through. Lufthansa short haul is same and as low cost, but their long haul 340 600s are good.
Yeah, the 340. We're hoping to try and get the 340. We're not sure we'll be able to. It seems just about 4 hours out. Let's check it real quick. Well, as we're looking at that, we have a couple other aircraft to alert you guys to. Just had a friend, fellow spotter come by. Couple things to look forward to in the next couple hours. We have ABX Air Flight 984, a 767-300 arriving from Cologne, Germany. 767, 33 years of age. We have Qatar Airways Flight 725 arriving from Doha in Qatar, KLM Flight 611. We have an American Eagle arriving here, but also LOT Polish Airlines from Krakow and Poland, Emirates in 1 hour, along with American Airlines. So a lot to look forward to right now, you guys. A lot of fantastic aircraft. If we're able to catch it, British Airways A380, 3 hours and 47 minutes out. We'll think we'll be able to do that. If you guys hang with us, we'll try and get it for you guys.
Thank you to the 213 of you, by the way, joining us right now. Awesome to have so many of you joining us today on the live stream.
Yeah, you guys are fantastic support for the channel. We really appreciate it, as we have a very interesting large load on this truck.
You guys are getting a whole bunch more than just aircraft activity here at XLRS Aviation. We give you all the things you want: trucks, trains, planes, automobiles, all the things.
Got an American A320 here.
Hamagat talking about the A340 setup. Definitely talking about how the seat layout is awesome.
Again, we thank you all for tuning in. Our next arrival here, Delta Airlines Flight 1477, a 757-200 arriving from Atlanta, Georgia.
Josie G watching from Kenya. Thank you for joining us very much.
Thank you very much, yeah.
That is awesome. And JV, American Airlines again.
Yes, lots of American Airlines here. And now we'll go to our Delta 757-200. We thank you all for the support.
Captain America, we need UFOs. Well, can't give you that, but we sure can give you aircrafts here at XLRS Aviation Live.
Nice 757 arrival. Still lots and lots of action coming to you guys here. Got several aircraft in a shot right now. And several aircraft more to come. Our next arrival is United Airlines Flight 357 from Colorado Springs, a 15-year-old A319-100, followed by Viva Aerobus, an A321neo.
And get set travel. I love to watch plane spotting. Great work. Appreciate it. I'm glad you are enjoying today's live stream. Thank you for joining us, of course. As well, we also have Drift King 90 watching from Riverside, California.
Nice landing and departure at the same time there. Zoom into a 787 there just for a moment. Our next arrival, Viva Aerobus A321neo. We've got a very dusty truck coming by. Again, we thank you all for watching this live stream. Lots of action still to come here on XLRS Live.
Captain America, glad to hear you always enjoy our streams. Hope you all do as well.
Yeah, thank you for tuning in, Captain America.
We also have David from Ashton under England.
Let's take a look at the 757 that just landed. I love the old 757s. This one's 27 years old. But we're going to have to go to our arriving A321neo operated by Viva Aerobus. A little bit of a rough touchdown, but not bad there for Viva. There's our 757 again. That came in from Atlanta, Georgia. Our next arrival, American Eagle 6283, a CRJ 200, followed by United 450 from Myrtle Beach, and a 747-8 behind that, Atlas Air. Couple of the departures that we're looking at there. United Express 5395 headed to Greensboro, North Carolina. And SkyWest Airlines 5358. Yeah, tons of action here at O'Hare, and it is just starting. We have lots more to share with you guys.
TJ saying the stream's looking a little jerky and blurry. I am sorry about that if it was. I'm watching right now and it is looking perfectly fine on my end, so it may be YouTube on your end. Yeah, looks like it's coming through all good. Sorry if that does happen though. Apologize ahead of time if you guys get a bit of a lag or a delay for a few seconds. Should always recover real quick though.
Here are our next two arrivals coming. And the second one is the 747-8. Just getting a couple snacks going here. If you guys want to snack at home while we snack here, just enjoy the planes on a nice Friday afternoon.
DK Drift King 90 looks great over here, absolutely. Glad to hear it.
What would a plane spotting day be without Biscoff cookies from American Airlines? Biscoffs are the perfect way to enjoy your American Airlines flight. Right past the tower we have United Airlines departing to Tokyo Haneda, flight 881, a 787-10, 3 years of age. There we've got an A319 on final, followed by our Atlas 747.
David, appreciate the feedback. We'll put the mic down before we start eating, so you guys don't have to have the beautiful ASMR of that one. We'll get you guys just the natural audio here of the airport while we take a quick break to eat. You guys will get a beautiful feed of the airport, but when we do need to take a quick break, we will let you know and give you guys some natural sound of the airport.
You got the United A319 here. Nice landing there for United, using a little bit of aerodynamic braking, keeping the nose up a bit. And our next arrival is Atlas Air 747. This aircraft, flight 8106, coming from Dallas, Fort Worth. Listen to these GE NX engines fight the wind. Atlas setting it down, gonna have to reverse thrust pretty hard here. Landed nice and quick, nothing wrong with that.
Apologize for the bit of the lag you guys got there for a few seconds. Sorry about that, should be good now.
Nice arrival there by Atlas Air. Wind is picking up a little bit here. Take a look at our Viva Aerobus A321 that came in just a moment ago.
Antonio, hi and welcome to the live stream. Joshua LeClaire, good afternoon as well to you.
Couple aircraft to look forward to coming here. We have All Nippon Airways Flight 12 arriving from Tokyo Narita Airport, 5 minutes out. We also have ABX Air, a 767-300, 33 years of age, coming from Cologne in Germany. And then American Airlines Flight 9779, a 787-9, arriving from Dallas, Fort Worth. among others in the next 30 minutes. We have 7 heavies to look forward to, so lots of action for you guys watching.
Of course, Antonio, welcome to the stream from Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Our next arrival here, we have American Eagle Air Wisconsin, flight 6248, coming in from Little Rock, Arkansas. Nice firm touchdown there on 10 center for that Air Wisconsin at flight 6248. Next we have United Airlines flight 1983 coming in from Miami.
Few comments here. Andrew, hello and welcome to XLRS Aviation. Got a friend joining us from Russia. Awesome.
Nice touchdown there. We got a United 737-700 taxiing there. That aircraft just arrived a moment ago from Cleveland on runway 10 right. Next arrival, Spirit Airlines 762 and A319, followed by ANA Flight 12, a 777-300 from Tokyo, Narita. Now let's catch our Spirit Airlines A319. A little bit touchy on that touchdown, but not bad. Our ANA is coming quite quick though, so Spirit is going to need to get off the runway pretty quickly here. reverse thrust on that ANA 777-300. Take a look. You get visual on 2 departing aircraft. One just about in the center of your screen, and then another one. Those are 2 A319s. We have an Alaska 737 departing on 9 center. Take a look at our ANA that will taxi Bravo back before turning right and crossing runway 10 left. A couple of rivals we have here, CRJ 200, SkyWest Airlines flight 5097, coming in from Johnstown, Pennsylvania. And then we have another CRJ 200 from Fort Wayne, or CRJ 700, excuse me, from Fort Wayne, Indiana, SkyWest Airlines flight 3013, United Airlines flight 2207, coming in from Savannah, and SkyWest Airlines flight 5463, coming in from Nashville. We're gonna stay on our 777 just for a moment. Just watch it taxi back here, taxiing Bravo. There's our Air Wisconsin. Air Wisconsin arrival, and we take a look at our O'Hare International Terminal, Terminal 5. We have several tails of aircraft that we will be seeing most likely depart this afternoon. A couple other aircraft, lots of arrivals coming here. We're going to have a southerly arrival here on this runway in about 8 to 10 minutes. ABX Air Flight 984, a 767-300. This aircraft, 33 years old, delivered in 1989 to American Airlines.
And we are just 10 subscribers away from hitting a new milestone for all of us. That would be 3.7 thousand subscribers.
Ooh, a little bouncy there, but not bad. A little bouncy with that SkyWest Airlines flight. We'll take a look back at our 777.
And Justin with a great question, will we be streaming when the British Airways A380 arrives? Well, ideally, we would absolutely love to be streaming when that happens.
Yeah, that's our goal is to get that A380 while we are here today. That would be a fantastic goal to achieve, and we hope that all of you are with us until then. Thank you very much to the 224 of you currently watching. United Airlines going for the hard stop on there. They don't really have anyone behind them, but they're just trying to get off on that first high-speed exit as quickly as possible.
And we do have a super chat, $1.99. Thank you very much, my friend.
Planes, planes, and more planes. Thank you very much.
We appreciate your support here at XLRS Aviation Live. Any support will allow us to continue producing our streams for all of you. So thank you all very, very much. Again, thank you for your $1.99 super chat. Appreciate any support from all of you. Thank you again to everybody watching today. And another comment, Justin, a year ago I flew from London to Chicago on this exact A380. That is incredible. We were actually here at Chicago for the very first BA A380 arrival last summer. That was one of the many streaming attempts, I will call it, that I ran last summer. We did capture that very first arrival. It was a very incredible experience.
Got a nice view of that ANA 777 that we saw arrive just a couple of moments back. And a couple aircraft, our next aircraft, American Airlines Flight 2920, the 737 MAX 8, coming in from Tampa, Florida. This aircraft, about to turn 6 years old, delivered new in October of 2017 to American Airlines. Nice landing there. In the background you can see Interstate 94, one of the main interstates that crosses near O'Hare. That one actually being, there's I-90 and I-294, two main crossroads of America that come right past O'Hare. Couple updates for everyone. Our next one here, American Eagle 6201 from Moline, Illinois, Air Wisconsin, CRJ 200.
And of course, in just about 15 minutes, we will be hitting yet another top of the hour for all of you. Get ready with all of your questions, comments, anything you'd like us to read through, and we will do so in about 15 minutes.
Yeah, lots of trucks going around here. You'll see them throughout our stream. Oh, we have also two aircraft that might be departing in front of you guys here. Let's take a look at what those aircraft are. We have currently flying over us, we have the Qatar 777. And then we have Air China Cargo that will be departing, a 777 freighter, just now 1 year old, and an Atlas 747. there are our 2 heavy departures. That second one is going to be Atlas Air flight 8106 from Dallas Fort Worth, flight time of... Hold on, that aircraft, the second one, Atlas Air, landed just 20 minutes ago. It's been taxiing around. I'm not sure exactly where it's going. That's kind of interesting. I thought it might be departing, but it only arrived from Dallas 16 minutes ago. So it must be waiting for a stand to open up. Love to get a double heavy shot. Those are always great shots to get when you're at the airport. If you guys are just getting into plane spotting, we thank you for tuning into XLRS Live. I'm Ryder here on the mic currently. Also behind the camera, we've got our tech man Xavier working the software and keeping the stream up and running. So we thank you all for tuning in. And if you're just getting into spotting, one of the biggest questions that I feel like a lot of spotters have is how to decipher certain aircraft. And definitely one of the easiest aircraft to know and be able to see and identify is the 747 with its 4 engines, its big hump that was actually originally made for cargo. The original 747s were made for cargo and for passenger use, and the inventors at Boeing decided, hey, why don't we put the cockpit on a top level so that pilots can have a place where they can hang out when they're flying, and so that all the cargo can go in and the nose cone can open up and the front of the nose can open up and not have to worry about having to move the cockpit or anything inside of it. So that was a great invention or great idea for the design of the 747 when it was first built. We have a 787 departure. That departure off 9 Center, the centralmost runway here at O'Hare. And that aircraft will be heading off to Frankfurt. Flight time of 7 hours and 49 minutes. That aircraft, 3 years old, delivered new to United in March of 2020. Our next arrival here, we have an American Dreamliner. This flight arriving from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. Those nice strong thrust reversers, the GE-NX engines, capable of producing 88,000 pounds of thrust, or in this case, reverse thrust. Our next departure, hopefully it goes full length, we have China Cargo. China Cargo Airlines 777 going to Shanghai. So yeah, this one's definitely going to go full length with a total distance of 7,057 miles. It makes sense why this aircraft is deciding to go full length here on 10 left. Also flying over us currently KLM flight 611 coming in from Amsterdam. Second in line to land, we also have 33-year-old ABX Air, a 767-300 arrival. This should be a nice, loud departure for this China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter.
Guys, it'd be funny. Love your streams. Keep it up. Appreciate the positive support.
Yeah, thank you very much. it's gonna make a right turn onto runway 10 left, and we're gonna stay on it. Got an American 737 arrival, but we are going to stay on our 777. Should be a nice loud departure here for China Cargo. See if we can get both it and the ABX Air if it spools up here soon. Here we go, it's gonna spool up now. Listen to these GE90s. ABX Air is still on 3-mile final, so it's 5-mile final, excuse me. So we'll be able to get this China Cargo as we have Air France 136 flying over us. China Cargo, flight 228, headed to Shanghai, China. Let's listen to these GE90s as soon as he gets clearance to depart on 10 left. Anytime is ready. We've got ABX pretty close here. Might be waiting for ABX. All right, we're going to ABX for a second, folks.
And it is 2:56 p.m., which means we are just 4 minutes away from our top of the hour address. Go ahead and ask us your questions in the chat. We will get to that in just a few minutes.
Nice liftoff there for China Cargo Airlines as our ABX Air rolls off of 10 center. Kind of did a similar departure arrival idea as LAX there, where they waited until ABX had reached the threshold of runway 10 center before giving clearance to ABX or to China Cargo to be able to depart, just in case something were to go wrong with the ABX. Our next arrival here, we have Qatar Airways flight 725 from Doha, 777-300ER. Flight time of 14 hours and 7 minutes over a distance of 7,200 miles. So China Cargo still climbing. Still up there in the top of your screens. There we go. We have our Qatar next to arrive. And after that, a little bit of space, and American Airlines 2258 from Las Vegas, a 737. We've also got KLM 2 minutes out, a 787-10, and Air France 136, a 787-9. Yeah, here's our Qatar 777. Delivered new to Qatar Airways in September of 2014. Registered Alpha 7 Bravo Echo Delta. 777-300. Listen to these GE90s fight with the wind. Nice slowdown for that China airline, for that Qatar Airways, excuse me, 777, landing exactly on time, 3 p.m. here. That'll turn left, and it's about time for the top of the hour. Welcome you all to our now 4th hour of streaming. Lots of fun out here at O'Hare. We thank you all for tuning in. A couple recent comments. Talking Just Ashley, also, I was there last year and got a pretty good video, but was standing just off of York Road to the west. Yes, we've been on York Road several times. That's where we started our spotting. Talking about great show. Airbus A380 Europe. Yeah, we got the A380 supposed to come in just a couple of hours. Hope you guys are able to stay as long as we're able to. Yes, talking about the ABX 767. It is a plain Jane 767. I'm not really exactly sure why aircraft decide to paint either their 747s or 767s all white. It's slightly less interesting than if they were to paint it in the full livery, but I guess that's their choice. Basically funny, saying keep up your streams, loving them. Thank you very much for enjoying them. We'll keep it as long as we're able to out here. The sun is shining. It's basically cloudless, so we'll do our best to keep it fun out here for you guys. Just Ashley asking, is O'Hare your home airport and do you regularly stream? I'm only a few miles and could say hey sometime. Yeah, this is our home airport. We both live just north of here, and we're working through getting a schedule for streaming. But right now we're doing it whenever we're able to and doing video at other times. We'll have compilations coming out each week, shorts several times a week, and we're also on Twitter and Instagram as well as TikTok. So you guys can check us out on all social media platforms. There'll be links in the description where you guys can follow us on those so that you're able to stay up to date and know when we're going to have streams and spot. And maybe we can spot together if you want to come have a chat and spot together. Go ahead. Now let's get back to the spotting. Cool.
Clean off the camera a little bit for all of you.
A little bit, yeah. Just making sure it's not dusty for everyone watching.
We do have a super sticker.
Ooh, we got a super sticker, folks.
This super sticker coming from A Paris. Let me see if I can read that right. Make sure. Yes, A Paris with a $5 super sticker. Appreciate your support. Thank you so much for your super sticker and for supporting XLRS Aviation Live.
Qatar 777 vacating 10 center as that American 737 comes in. We have our next arrival here. Let's look across the airfield. We have an Alaska Airlines 737 landing all the way up on 9 left, just next to the American Airlines hangar. If you guys are interested in what the American Airlines largest hangar and the world's largest drive-through hangar looks like, then you can check out our video from a couple months back. They were very nicely able to give us a tour and look through an A319. Next we have KLM 787-10. Enjoy this one, folks. That 787 slows, we have an Atlas all-white 747 that will be departing in front of us in just a few moments.
And Patrick Anderson, that's awesome how you're building this up. O'Hare is my home airport too, and sometimes I see planes fly from my apartment in the nearby burbs. That is awesome. Glad to hear you enjoy plane spotting locally as well. Love to hear that we've got other Chicago spotters amongst us on these streams. As well as JV, American Airlines. Again, we are full of American Airlines flights all day, every day here at Chicago's O'Hare International Airport.
Couple aircraft to look forward to. 14 minutes out, United Airlines Flight 882 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. 10 minutes out, Lot Polish, Flight 9. A 787-9, the Dreamliner. Emirates Flight 235, a 777-300 coming in from Dubai. And American Airlines Flight 161 coming in from Athens in Greece. So a lot of aircraft here still to look forward to when you guys are watching XLRS live. There's that 747 and the 787. 787 just vacated 10 center. Nice arrival as the trucker stopped for us.
Thank you.
We're live streaming. Trucker asking if we film every plane when you guys are here. Yes, we do. Gotta try and catch anything that someone might find interesting or have some sort of sentimental value to, or know someone who's on that plane.
Patrick Anderson also making a comment about American Airlines. We are seeing a lot of American Airlines arrivals, not quite as many United this afternoon. However, I'm sure that will change as we get into the later afternoon due to the flight patterns.
arrival there for Air France. That flight number, Air France, of course. We'll also have a DHL 747 that will be departing here. We have the KLM turning right off of Bravo to cross 10 left. And then we have Atlas Air 747, all white, that will be heading off to Anchorage as flight 7831. This aircraft, as you can see, entirely white, except for the little decal indicating that it is Atlas Air. Flight time to Anchorage will be about 5.5 hours, give or take, on this 15-year-old 747. Oh, it looks like it's it looks like we're going to have a full-length 747 departure. He's going to cross over 10 left and then take a left, it looks like. That might be right. Take a left now. Come on. Interesting. He's going to take a right. Yeah, he must be... he's not going to go full length, but he's going to wait behind a couple aircraft that are going to land there. Or depart there, excuse me, on 10 left. Next we have an arrival, a Southwest Airlines 737-700 arriving from Orlando, flight 769. Apologies for the bit of shakiness there as he applies some strong reverse thrust. There's our Air France 787 just arrived here on 10 Center a few moments back. And a couple aircraft to look forward to. Of course, we have DHL operated by Atlas Air, flight 9825. Headed off to Anchorage, a 21-year-old 747-400. Maybe we'll get a full-length departure out of that.
And basketball Bollywood, a United coming from London at XLRS Aviation. I'm sure that will be coming in very soon.
Yes.
Justin, sorry about that. Justin saying he lives in the Arlington Heights area, meaning he gets to see the flight paths and as well a lot of planes that pass over. That is awesome. Glad to hear it.
Our Atlas Air hanging out there. The Air France is just taxiing right now. And that Atlas hanging out. There's our Air France 787-9 Dreamliner.
We do want to thank you all. We did just hit 3.71 thousand subscribers. That is a new milestone for us. We were hoping to get about 100 in the first few hours of the stream, and you guys are incredible and pulled through and did just that. Thank you all so much for getting us up to a new number here at XLRS Aviation Live. Any support will help us to continue producing these for all of you because we love to give you guys all these beautiful live streams.
It's Air France there, that 787 turning right off of Bravo, followed by the Southwest 737-700. These aircraft just arrived a moment ago on 10 Center. And in the background, that white 747 that you see, that is Atlas Air, flight 7831 departing to Anchorage, a 15-year-old 747-400. Nice shot with the 74 and 78 as our 74 is rolling forward. Southwest now going in front. Looks like the 747 might be next. We have American Airlines 1779 departing to Kansas City, followed by Delta Airlines A220 flight 1559 going to LaGuardia, and then our Atlas Air 747 will be departing to Anchorage. Our next arrival here, we have a CRJ 200, our 75th of the day. Nice landing there on 10 center. We have our Atlas Air still waiting to depart, holding short. It's now rolling as the A220 will make some whale sounds and depart to LaGuardia. That 747 will be next to depart behind it.
Justin asking, what is your favorite airline? I think my personal favorite, just because I'm biased and we live here in Chicago, would be United Airlines, just due to the fact we have flown in their first class together, and it was an incredible experience.
It was.
But it's definitely between, for me, United or potentially Emirates. I'm sure Singapore Airlines, anything like that. What about you, Rye?
I have to say, yeah. My father, I have not flown it, but my father has told me that ANA is a fantastic airline with their business class as well as their first class suites. And the service is just impeccable on board, so probably ANA. Next arrival here, an American A321. Nice smoky landing as we have our Atlas 747 about to depart to Anchorage, Alaska. 747 arrived on this live stream just a couple hours ago. Loaded back up on some avgas and got some cargo and is now headed to Seoul via Anchorage. Listen to these Rolls-Royce CF6, or it's General Electric, the CF6 engines spool up on this 747-400. Aircraft, great circle distance of 2,846 miles from here to Anchorage, Alaska. The farthest state from here. That was originally bought from Russia in 1867 by William Seward in a deal known as Seward's Folly for $8.7 million. There's some A-push knowledge for you guys. There's our 747 departing now. Beautiful 747 departure there on 10 left as it will head to Anchorage in Alaska. Let's watch it bank left. Beautiful. The 747, no matter the age, no matter the type, no matter the paint job, it is beautiful. Next aircraft, our next arrival here, American Airlines flight, or Envoy Air, flight 3694 from El Paso, Texas.
I don't want to jinx it, but we have not had any construction vehicles come by in a hot second. We might be getting a little bit of a break, or they might be done.
That would be fantastic. Two aircraft in the distance that you can see about 3 miles over there, Qatar Airways and KLM. A couple aircraft in the next few minutes. We have United Airlines Flight 882, a 787-10 from Tokyo Haneda International Airport in Japan, flight time of 11 hours. And LOT Polish Airlines Flight 9 from Krakow, Poland, flight time of 9 hours and 6 minutes. And then Emirates also, Flight 235 from UAE, the United Arab Emirates, flight time of 14 hours, cruising at 39 and 40,000 feet. Those will all be landing here, as well as one of our watchers talked about a couple minutes ago, United Airlines Flight 928 from London Heathrow, about 11 minutes out now, just over the center of Lake Michigan currently. Also looking ahead for all of you, we have several aircraft to look forward to. 3 hours out currently, Lufthansa Flight 434, an Airbus A340-600, and we have a fire behind us?
Oh, there's something burning.
There is definitely something burning, folks. We have what looks to be a fire burning behind us.
That is...
Oh boy.
That does not look controlled.
No, that does not look controlled.
Wow.
That is
not good.
Burning very strongly right now. It seems to be coming from a train. Maybe they're starting up a locomotive or something.
I sure hope that's not what happens when you start up a locomotive, my dude.
I don't either. Wait, where's the next electric locomotive coming from? That is very interesting, folks.
I'm gonna go see if I can get a look at it. That is, wow. That is getting significantly worse.
Oh, we hear the fire.
We hear the fire
now,
department.
So this is not a controlled fire, folks. This is a real fire going on. You can hear the fire engines in the background. Very interesting.
I'm not sure if any of you can still get my mic, but I'm out here further away where I can see, and it is just gigantic smoke flames from above a few trees, just above the tree line right now. Immense clouds of smoke.
I am not sure what that is, folks, but we will give you any updates if we have them.
Certainly a very large uncontrolled fire.
We'll switch back to the planes for now. United Airlines Flight 882, the 787 Dreamliner.
Justin, to answer your question, no, this is not part of the fire crew training for the airport. This is definitely far off from the airport. We hope everybody is okay.
Still a lot of smoke coming from that location. We have LOT Polish Airlines. That's our next arrival. There's some of the view of the fire. The wind is also picking up a little bit here at O'Hare. Wind's probably about 20 knots south now. 20 knots. Winds 270 at 20. Yeah, that fire's still going pretty good. The wind's blowing a little bit, but still very visible. We'll go to LOT Polish Airlines. Listen to the howling sound that this plane's gonna make. Very interesting here. Strong reverse thrust for that LOT Polish Dreamliner. Looks like the fire might have been tamed by now. Smoke is dwindling. So that's a positive sign. I want to make sure everyone is okay. We'll go back to a recent arrival here, now taxiing Bravo. What do we have? We have United Airlines Flight 882 from Tokyo Haneda International Airport. And also we have Atlas Air, DHL 747. That will be departing in front of us here on XLRS Live, going to Anchorage in Alaska. Couple aircraft, 4 aircraft away. We have Emirates Flight 235, 777-300ER coming from Dubai in the United Arab Emirates, and United Airlines Flight 928 from London, 767-322ER. Also, American Airlines Flight 161 coming in from Athens. Next, we have a United 737 MAX arrival. Strong reverse thrust on there too. We'll look at our United Dreamliner for a moment. Take a look. We thank you all for watching. Currently 220. Hopefully the fire isn't too serious, Patrick says. Yeah, we agree. It looks to be tamed now, which is a very positive sign. Any kind of fire that's uncontrolled is never usually ends up with good consequences. But it seems to be just about all tame. We have a 737 arrival that we will get for you guys now.
John Hughes tuning in from the UK. Thank you for joining us. And a good evening to you.
go. There's our DHL operated by Atlas Airways 747 there. That will be departing in front of us here. We'll take a look at Lot Polish that just landed in front of you guys here. Got two aircraft here that are our next two arrivals. We have American Eagle, Flight 6311, coming from Bloomington in Illinois, central Illinois, about 2.5-hour drive south of here. Stay on our Lot Polish for a moment. Followed by Emirates, a 777-300ER arriving from UAE, from Dubai. Let's get this arrival of the CRJ-200 in the American Eagle livery. Alright, next we have our Emirates arrival. You can still hear sirens, almost like they tended to that fire that we were just showing you guys. We also have the American Eagle retro livery, Embraer 170 right there. And our Emirates is the next arrival here on XLRS Live. Hope you guys are all enjoying it so far. And we still have lots of aircraft to show you all. Turn our attention over to Emirates now. Nice view of the Emirates and the Atlas Air Polar Air DHL cargo 747 there. That will be departing in just a few moments in front of you guys, going to Anchorage, Alaska. Our next two arrivals coming before a heavy include American Airlines Flight 2412 and Airbus A321 coming from Dallas. Also, American Eagle Flight 4817. Flight 4817 coming in from Oklahoma City, followed by American Airlines 161 coming in from Athens. So lots of aircraft just coming in the next couple minutes. Also, a couple aircraft to look forward to, some heavies in the next 10 to 15 minutes. China Southern Cargo Flight 437 coming in from Anchorage. Flight time of 5 hours and 20 minutes. And there's a better look at our Atlas inching closer and closer here. And also 13 minutes out, we have Royal Jordanian Airlines Flight 263, RJ263, coming in from Amman in Jordan, the capital of Jordan, in the Middle East. Flight time of 11 hours and 48 minutes, clocking in just about at 12 hours. Here we have United Airlines Flight 906 coming in from Frankfurt. That'll be a 787-10. As we keep our eyes on this Atlas 747. With the Polar Airlines colors, we have an American Airlines A321 coming in. We'll go back to our Atlas Air for a moment. That aircraft will be departing in just a couple minutes. and heading to Anchorage.
All right. I've got the mic now, everybody. Ryder's taking a quick break. So, I will be manning the camera, running the stream for a little bit here. All right. Real quick, I'm gonna just double check on my phone, make sure you guys are getting a clean feed. Looking good. All right. Just about 20 minutes out, we have our Boeing 787-10 Dreamliner, that United Airlines flight arriving from Frankfurt. Our next arrival here on runway 9 center, Boeing 7878 Dreamliner arriving from Athens. That flight time approximately 10 hours and 38 minutes. Wow, you all can tell I have not warmed up on this camera yet. All right, our next arrival, just about 2 minutes out, Boeing 737-823, that American Airlines flight arriving from Jacksonville after a flight time of approximately 2 hours and 3 minutes. Again, I want to thank you all for joining us on the stream this beautiful afternoon. It's 3:36 p.m. here in Chicago. Temperature is 84 degrees and sunny, not a cloud in sight. Certainly improved visibility here in the Chicago O'Hare International Airport area. Almost clear enough to see the city. I do have an umbrella up. Let's see if you guys can catch a glimpse there. That is let's see if we can get focus, Chicago skyline. There you go, everybody. Starting to clear up a bit. And the FedEx dock. All right, gonna let Ryder get back to it, everybody. Again, it's about 3:30 here in Chicago. Looking at staying as long as we possibly can. We'd love to catch that A380 later this afternoon. All right, Mike is getting passed right back to your favorite commentator and cameraman, Ryder Shoe.
Oh, geez. Thank you very much. We're back. Let's get our Atlas departure now. Atlas, Polar, DHL, all of the above.
OZ Gaming, how's it going? It is going great.
There's that 747 departure now. Listen to those engines.
Sorry about that.
Beautiful 747 departure. White and yellow paint job. Struggling a little bit with that wind. Gonna bank left now.
UGA rules 52. The fact I've seen that exact 747 in real life, that is awesome. can see it once again here at XLRS Aviation Live.
There's that lot Polish that you guys saw arrive a few moments ago. Just holding right now, waiting until their spot, their location is open. Let's take a look back at our Atlas 747 climbing high up there. Beautiful aircraft. Our next arrival here, we have American Eagle Flight 3782 and Embraer 175. Floating, and down. Floated the aircraft up there, let it settle down onto the runway, just like the CFIs tell you. Great landing there. The American Dreamliner we just saw arrive. And then we have American Airlines Flight 604, followed by United Airlines Flight 2154, and then two heavies. United Airlines Flight 928 and China Southern Airlines Flight 437. Let's get the 737 here. Nice firm touchdown there. We got the American Dreamliner taxi. Emirates and Aero Mexico there. Couple aircraft coming in. Heavies that I have not mentioned yet. United Airlines Flight 906 coming in from Frankfurt, a 787-10, approximately 10 minutes out. Couple more aircraft as we look further into the future. United Airlines Flight 971 from Rome, Italy, 39 minutes out. As well as a couple other 787s. Couple very special arrivals for you guys. 2.5 hours out. British Airways Flight 297 and Airbus A380-800 coming in from London Heathrow. And Lufthansa Flight 434, A340-600 coming in from Munich, Germany. That you just saw go past your screen and landing now. Maybe landing. There we go. Late touchdown for that 737-700. That aircraft there, United Airlines Flight 2154 from Jackson in Arkansas. Next aircraft coming in, we have United Airlines 767. This aircraft just popping in from London Heathrow. Flight time of 8 hours and 30 minutes. Popped it really nicely down there, set it nicely down on 10 center, even with the wind. The wind is picking up a little bit here. Currently the wind's at 50 degrees to our south and west. Next to China Southern Cargo Flight 437, a 777 freighter coming in from Anchorage, Alaska. Some air turbulence after that aircraft landed due to the disturbance in air molecules as it flew through the air. Our next aircraft, United Airlines Flight 2443, coming in from San Antonio, Texas. Flight time of 2 hours and 24 minutes for this 737-800. American Airlines Flight 1650, an American 737-800. And then we have Southwest Airlines Flight 1990 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee.
Sandra, hello from Helena, Georgia.
Also, Captain America, I'm on Wi-Fi, so I typically watch streams at 480p and have no issues. Hey, no problem. If you're enjoying the stream, it doesn't matter what quality it's in, as long as it's working for you, that's good.
Of course, that said, you can watch in 720p high definition if you so choose to, simply by going to your settings bar, choosing your quality and setting it to 720p high definition.
Hello from Jacksonville, Florida. Hello, Northland G. Have our next arrival, United Airlines 737.
Judith Shu, thank you for hopping in the chat. Glad to see you on the stream.
Take a look at our United 767 that arrived just a moment ago. CW saying very clear picture, beautiful, and hello from Jacksonville, Florida also. Hello and welcome. Thank you for tuning in from wherever you may be. We appreciate you here watching XLRS Live. There's that 767, some nice sound from those CF6 engines at idle.
And hey, in about 10 minutes, it's time for yet another top of the hour. So get ready, we'll read through your comments. Make sure to give everybody a little bit of attention in the stream.
The United 767 taxiing, but the American 737 is going to steal the show. Back to the United 76 now. Once again, that United 767 coming in from London Heathrow International Airport, located in London, United Kingdom. Flying over us currently, we have United Airlines Flight 906, a almost 1-year-old 787-10 arriving in from Frankfurt, Germany. It'll be arriving approximately 55 minutes past its scheduled time. We also have Royal Jordanian Airlines Flight 263, a 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Amman, Jordan. Flight time of 12 hours and 5 minutes for this aircraft. It'll be arriving second in line.
Enjoy that ASMR.
Gotta stay hydrated, folks. Got a big water jug out here. Lots of drinks, lots of snacks. Keep us satisfied as we enjoy the planes with you guys.
And not that any of you are very interested, but in terms of our little behind the scenes experiment going on here, we have only had one battery connected for power this entire stream. And well, to put things out there, we have about 6 batteries with us in addition to a large power bank, and we have not even burned through our first set of power, which means we should have a good long stream running for all of you. As long as you all are enjoying, we will be live as long as we possibly can.
Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1990 coming in from Nashville. A Boeing 737-700, 15 years of age, after a flight time of 1 hour and 8 minutes.
Patrick, we are always in a good mood here streaming. Thank you for joining us from Switzerland.
Nice touchdown there. I hear something. I think I hear a FedEx. I think we have a FedEx aircraft that just started up. I hear something. I hear something, folks.
And I'm sure Ryder would be interested to hear this. We do have from Justin Ashley, according to Twitter 16 minutes ago, working garage fire with exposure to 2 houses and at 916 Medina Street.
Oh.
Sounds like that was the fire that we were catching on camera just a few moments ago. Thank you for the update, Justin. Appreciate that. Thank you for keeping us with ya.
Hope everyone was okay. It's just like in LA, you know, Kevin and Rudy, they've seen a car chase and we've seen a garage fire. You never know what you'll see when you come to O'Hare, to LA, or to Miami. Anywhere you go.
We always got a live here at XLRS. Keep you updated, the latest news source. You don't need to send a helicopter up to catch this. We are on the ground with our camera.
Right now you are seeing Southwest Airlines flight, just as we're waiting on our Royal Jordanian. Southwest Airlines flight 2924 737-700 heading to Nashville, Tennessee. We also have Lufthansa 747 just pushing back from the international terminal. It'll make its way over to Terminal 1, the United Terminal, the international departures part, where it will depart probably around 5 or so in about 1 hour. All right, now we got Royal Jordanian 77-8 flight 263 coming in from Amman in Jordan. Apologies for the slightly shaky there.
Ron, hi all from Waco, Texas. Love the streaming. Glad to hear it. Thank you for joining us today, Ron.
couple departures in the center. We have United 7572 or 300. That's departing. We also have Spirit Airlines there. Spirit Airlines flight 3165 headed to Miami. Hare's box might be streaming down there. Hare, if you see this stream and you're streaming this evening, you might see this exact same aircraft in about 3.5 hours. If you guys love streaming all around, there's Hare's box. Hare streams down in Miami. We stream up here. Airline videos in LA. All around the country you can find great live spotting.
And thank you, Ivan, for joining us from Brazil.
Thank you very much, Ivan. Really appreciate you coming on to watch us and to watch this Spirit A320.
The Flying Banana bus.
We've got Lufthansa A350 departing 9 center.
And hey, of course, in 5 minutes, we've got our top of the hour briefing.
Beautiful departure of that Lufthansa A350-900. Lots of aircraft in the sky right now around O'Hare. A lot of aircraft on the ground, a lot of aircraft on the sky, just a lot going on.
Romain LGM, thank you for joining us from France. That is awesome, thank you for joining us. Ron Taylor, of course, Banana of the Sky.
Next flight coming in, United Express, operated by SkyWest, 5514, flight from Knoxville, Tennessee. Nice touchdown on 10 center. We'll take a look at our Royal Jordanian 77-8 that just arrived. Our next 3 arrivals, we have United 1196 coming in from Cancun, a 737-900, followed by Air Wisconsin in their retro livery, the Mitsubishi CRJ-200, flight 6184, arriving from Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International Airport, followed by United 906 from Frankfurt, a 787-10, we have a flight time of about 8 hours and 45 minutes. Lots of action still to come for everyone tuning in here on XLRS Live.
Jimmy Lorton, welcome from Elgin. It's going great for us. How is your day going, my friend?
Got a United 737-900 coming here. I do it after the retro and the heavy.
Sure. Of course, guys, we got 2 minutes till our top of the hour. DFW plane spotter, that Royal Jordanian did just arrive, so it is not departing.
There we go, our Air Wisconsin retro livery, safely on the ground at 10 center. And our next arrival, a heavy United Airlines Flight 906 787-10 Dreamliner, the longest version of the Dreamliner. Arriving from Frankfurt, flight time of 8 hours, 45 minutes. Got this aircraft arriving. If you guys are enjoying, feel free to leave your super chat, like the video, subscribe, and anything that you want if you're enjoying the planes. Let's listen to this 787. Nice arrival with the wind for that 787 as he applies the thrust reversers. You can see out in the distance a couple other aircraft. We have United Dreamliner, Lufthansa 747, lot Polish 787, and American Eagle Embraer 175. Lots of action here at O'Hare as we have an American Dreamliner departing from 9 center. Got that aircraft departure. Give you a little update on what we have going here on our top of the hour. Hello everyone, welcome to top of the hour. We are now at 4 p.m. 1600 international time. We got a lot of aircraft that we've seen and also a lot of aircraft to come if you guys are just tuning in. We have several aircraft to look forward to in the next couple hours. A couple to for sure look forward to. We have the Lufthansa 747 departure. We have Air New Zealand, their 787. British Airways A380, as well as the Lufthansa A340-600. We have a lot of aircraft to look forward to here with you guys. Lots of stuff to enjoy. And let's see if you guys got any comments or questions with this aircraft behind me. Love the heritage paint saying Northland G. Yeah. That aircraft is the Air Wisconsin CRJ-200 that used to be in the United livery, and they just repainted it in the retro livery. This one's not in the retro livery, but there are several retro liveries that American has. For example, they have their US Airways Heritage livery on the A321. Also on the A320, they have, the A319, they have the America West retro. And then on the 737, they have several heritage retros, such as the TWA, AirCal. They have a bunch. I'll let you guys know if we see any of them. They have a bunch of ones that we've filmed throughout the years. I'd love to try and make a compilation of them. That would be great. Justin saying British Airways A380 now flying north of Maine. Yep. We're gonna try and hold it out and get that A380 that should be pretty close to our last one. We also have, how many runways at ORD, Rich asks. I believe there are 10, because they have the 22s that are northeast to southwest, among several others. I'll look through, I believe DFW plane spotter is saying 7. So if there are 7, that means there's 14 total, because 7 each way. And 7 runways are used. Fantastic. Yeah, there are several different airlines retro liveries that American has. There are a couple that we haven't caught, but a lot of them are really fantastic. So we've got a ton more great aircraft to show you, including a 787 spooling up. So let's get back to the spotting. Yes, in terms of the diagonal runways, you're right. They used to have the 1432s, as a lot of people call them, because 14 being 140 degrees south, those runways ran exactly opposite. They ran this way. But now 4 right, 4 left are the or the northwesterly runways, and 22 left, 22 right are the northeast southwest runways. Next we have an American Eagle, or United Express, excuse me, Embraer 170 arrival. Nice touchdown there on 10 center. We'll look at a United Dreamliner that just arrived from Frankfurt a few moments ago. That aircraft there, you're right, just arrived from Frankfurt a couple minutes ago, 787-10. Going back to the runways, they have the 4s, 4 left and 4 right, then 3 9s, 9 center, left and right, 10 center, left and right, 22 left and right, 27 center, left and right, and 28 center, left and right. So several runways. Next we got one more regional arrival here. Arrival and departure double shot. The aircraft arriving and the aircraft departing. The aircraft arriving was Republic Airways flight 3627 from Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina. And the aircraft departing was United Airlines flight 2410 going to St. Louis, Missouri. Lufthansa currently making its way over. We will have a departure. Hopefully it's a departure here on the south side of United Airlines flight 720, 777-200ER heading to Denver. That would be fantastic if we could get that on this runway. Fun fact for everyone, the A380, because of the wake turbulence it creates, will always depart on this runway right here in front of you. This is the 10 center, 28 center runway. And due to the wake turbulence and all the aircraft that are coming through, it needs to land and depart on that runway. United Embraer 175 long range. Alright, we'll go to a Delta 757 departure. This would be a pretty smoky departure. The 757s operated by Delta are usually pretty smoky. So let's take a look at this one. This one, flight 1477 going to Atlanta. 27-year-old 757. Nice departure there, and we have the Air China cargo coming out of the United cargo spot. 777 freighter. That one will be headed off to Anchorage. Our next arrival, United Airlines 2283, 737-800 arriving from Santa Ana in California. And the one behind that, SkyWest Airlines 4672 coming in from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Seven should be crossing now. Got a good amount of space. Can't even see the next arrival, so it should be about the time for that aircraft to cross 10 center. Okay.
Alright everybody, we're going to do a quick swap here.
Should be no problem at all, but if it does happen to cut out for a moment, we will be back momentarily.
We're going to switch over to a different mobile Wi-Fi system. If you guys do get the cut out and the stream does end, we will be up with a brand new link within just about 2 minutes of that happening. Alright, bear with us folks, we'll be back in just about a minute. Okay, hopefully you all should be getting a clean stream feed now. Looks like we should be back at it. Hopefully you all should be getting a clean stream feed. Alright. For those of you who are here, do we sound good? Do we look good? Should be both, obviously.
Yeah, we should be all good as our China Airlines Air China cargo is departing now.
Got a big old cement truck about to come through, everybody.
We'll zoom out to this. Go back to our Air China cargo, see if we can catch it before it lifts off. Just barely. There it goes as it lifts off to Anchorage, Alaska. Our next arrival here. Rich saying looking good, nice. Thank you very much for the feedback. Next arrival, United Express. There we go. We'll have an Aero Mexico departure here. Let's see. Our next arrival is United Express again. SkyWest coming from Birmingham, Alabama, and Embraer 175, followed by another United Express coming from Asheville, Tennessee. Got our next arrival here.
As Ryder mentioned earlier in the stream, we do appreciate any support we can get from all of you. We'd love to produce these streams, but it does take a little bit of your support in order for us to continue doing so. So with that said, we do have super chats enabled in the bottom right corner of your screen. You can send as little as 99 cents, and that'll allow us to continue producing these streams and coming to O'Hare. Thank you all again in advance. We appreciate all of your support and all of you who support us via the super chat feature here on YouTube.
Looking ahead is spelled with an H. Looking ahead to a couple aircraft. We have some Embraer series aircraft, some regional aircraft coming in, and then in a little bit longer we have some heavies. 37 minutes out, United Airlines from Barcelona. We'll grab this United Express from Asheville, Tennessee first. Nice touchdown there on 10 center, and we will come over and talk about some aircraft to look forward to if you guys are just tuning in, or if you guys have been on here for a little while. Couple aircraft making their way toward the ORD. We have 33 minutes out, UPS Airbus A300 arriving from Louisville, Tennessee. Flight time of about 49 minutes for that aircraft. So we have another arrival here. American Airlines. As we said, looking into the future, we have that UPS A300 coming. Also, in addition, we have FedEx and MD-11 just about to depart from Memphis. Flight time is usually about 1 hour, so whenever it departs, which it seems to be about to do so, it is actually, yes, departing right now out of Memphis. It will be arriving here in just under 1 hour, so we will be able to get that for you guys. In addition to some heavies. Some of those heavies include Turkish Airlines, 1 hour and 34 minutes away. British Airways A380, 1 hour and 59 minutes away. We also have SAS from Copenhagen, 2 hours and 21 minutes away. As we have a departure about midfield, Aer Lingus, the A330-300 that we saw arrive a little earlier, departing back to Dublin in Ireland. Our next arrival here. That arrival, United Airlines 737-800. That aircraft just departed a little while ago from Albuquerque, New Mexico, 2 hours and 9 minutes of flight time. Our next aircraft, we have my favorite narrow body, the United Airlines 757-300, flight 1400 from Los Angeles, arriving in about 3 minutes here on XLRS Live. Also, a couple departures that we could get for you guys. We have a 737 there. Ooh, this is a very new aircraft. This is it. This is this aircraft's 5th revenue flight, I believe. American Airlines 737 MAX 8, brand new, delivered in May of this year, 2023. So this aircraft is very, very new. Let's watch her depart down to Miami. Yeah, this aircraft just delivered in May of this year, flight 791 down to Miami. With a great circle distance of about 1,100 miles, here she is departing. Be a pretty heavy departure for that 737 MAX 8. 737 has never been a very quick performer off the runway. It usually needs quite a bit of space to get going. Next we have our United Flight 1600, a 757-300, arriving from Los Angeles. Great aircraft there. Very overpowered underwhelming, I don't know, fun aircraft. Let's go with that. That's a better way to describe it. Let's see if we can get a view of Chicago for you guys. There we go. There's the city. The city known as Chi-Town, the Windy City, because the winds are even windy and there is nothing going on right now. That 757 just arrived here. Beautiful 757. Our next arrival here, SkyWest Airlines from Des Moines, Iowa. Flight 5752 on this Embraer 175. Nice arrival there, and there are 0 departures right there right now, but we have, looks like a departure on 9 Center, United 757. And we have an aircraft flying over. Let's see what aircraft that might be. That aircraft flying over is United Express, an Embraer 175 long range coming from Appleton, Wisconsin. Flight time of 29 minutes. Our next arrival here, United Express, a CRJ 200 from Salina, Illinois. We also have another domestic 777 departure on 9 Center. Let's take a look at that. That aircraft, I believe, departing to San Francisco. Departure there on 9 Center as we have a CRJ 200 arriving on 10 Center. Another cement truck here. Kicking up about as much dust as possible. Hope you guys are all enjoying the stream. We still have a ton of aircraft to spot for you guys tonight. Our FedEx MD-11 is officially on its way from Memphis, Tennessee. It departed just a moment ago. Departed just a moment ago, just about 8 minutes ago, and will arrive in 1 hour and 6 minutes. Our next arrival here, United Airlines, very old A320, 29 years of age. This might be the next one retired, never know. That aircraft arriving in from Kansas City, Missouri. Arriving from Missouri. Our next aircraft, we have a heavy United 971 coming in from Rome, a 787-10. And then we have a brand new United 737 MAX 9. Only 1 month old, has 0 photos yet to be uploaded on Flight Radar. 0 photos to be uploaded yet. I prefer, yeah, Captain America saying 727. Yes, we love the 727. Wish the 727 still flew around the skies of Chicago. Unfortunately, it does not. But Captain America saying prefer the all green Aer Lingus. It's so iconic. It is. That is their old livery too. So there aren't too many aircrafts still in that livery. Next, we're gonna go to our Dreamliner and then our brand new United 737 MAX. Nice landing for that United 787-10, the 767 sighting. It's in the new livery. And this aircraft in the new livery will be what is this aircraft that we're seeing? It doesn't have its transponder on. That's great. Anyway, let's just get our next aircraft. This brand new United 737 MAX. Hasn't even been flying for a month and has only flown about 10 revenue flights. Oh, that 767 that we were looking at is being towed. No wonder it doesn't have its GPS on. It's being towed. Yeah, so we have our next arrival is the brand new United 737 MAX 9. We'll get that for you right here. Just gotta hydrate real quick. Make sure to stay hydrated if you guys are outside, especially in the heat. Yeah, we got our brand new United 737 MAX 9 here. Nothing like a brand new 737. Kind of wish they still made new 757s. Apparently, some news for you guys. Apparently, Tim Clark, the CEO of Emirates, wants Airbus, even though they've already ended production. He wants Emirates to make, or excuse me, Tim Clark wants to get for Emirates the Airbus A380neo. He wants an A380 to have a new engine option. But Airbus is not too into it because of the fact that no one else really ordered the A380 except for Emirates. So they're a little bit skeptical about doing that, but he is very adamant in his intentions.
All right.
We have a departure in the center of the airport, SAS flight heading to Stockholm in Sweden. Flying just over the tower. Get a close-in shot of the tower for a second as we let you guys know what else we have coming in the next couple minutes. Our next arrival here, we have American Airlines flight 669 from Los Angeles, a 737-800. And then second in line, we have United Airlines flight 1341 from Missoula in Idaho, or Montana. Missoula, Montana. I'd love to go there. And the United Airlines 529 from Boise. Let's get this 737 from LAX. Nice firm arrival there. Here's our brand new 737 MAX. Beautiful aircraft in the new livery for United. We take a look over our next arrival, a pretty smoky looking arrival. What do we have here? We have a 21-year-old Airbus A319, United Airlines flight 1341 from Missoula. And then a couple heavies. Let's take a look at where we have heavy-wise. Well, this aircraft is coming in. Heavy-wise, we have UPS A300, just 10 minutes out, just right over Gary, Indiana right now. United Airlines flight 770 from Barcelona, coming in about 15 minutes. Yeah, here's this smoky A319. Take a look at our international terminal there. We have a lot of nice international arrivals. We have British Airways, KLM, United, Austrian, lot Polish, another United, Emirates, Royal Jordanian, and some Southwest. So lots of great international arrivals there into ORD. Most of them should be departing pretty soon. Cindy saying, ORD rocks. Yes, it does. United Airlines again, says JV. Yes. My first 727 with Eastern Airlines, Newark to Miami back in 1979. Wow, what a memory. That would have been a lot of fun back then.
In a comment, what do you think about United's latest livery?
Yeah, I think United's latest livery is great. I think it's an update. I don't think it's that bad. I think some people don't like it because of the originality of the Continental livery. But as long as the Continental livery stays on most of the aircraft, or some of the aircraft at least, then I mean it keeps it keeps the innovation of aviation going, so that they don't keep the same livery for too long.
Rainier Gomez, thank you for joining us from Merida, Mexico.
Thank you very much for joining us. We really appreciate it. Bienvenido a XLR's Aviation de O'Hare, de Aeropuerto O'Hare.
There you go, Rye.
Captain America saying, I prefer the old United livery with the red and orange cheat lines on the tulip logo. Yes, the tulip logo was a fantastic logo. I was never alive to see it, but it is a beautiful logo. Rainier saying, gracias, thank you very much, guys. Yeah, I'm working on my Spanish. Eventually I'd like to use it as much as possible. Study it and practice it, That United Express CRJ 200 incoming from, I'm gonna guess Milwaukee. Let's see. Let's see where it's coming from. That CRJ 200 arriving from Duluth, Minnesota. Our next arrival, also a CRJ 200 from Peoria, Illinois. This aircraft operated by SkyWest, flight 5376, coming in from Peoria. Flight time of 29 total minutes. Then we have another CRJ 200 coming from Little Rock, Arkansas. And another CRJ 200 coming in from Wichita. That one, a CRJ 550 coming in from Wichita, Kansas. Also, just about 6 minutes out, we have UPS Flight 5502 from Louisville, Kentucky, and Airbus A300 with a flight time of about 48 minutes. And
Justin asking, were you ever alive to see Northwest Airlines? Northwest Airlines, that was my favorite airline growing up.
Northwest Airlines. I think I do remember seeing them a little bit. Right? I remember seeing a little bit of Northwest Orient before they merged with Delta. I kind of wish there were still a Delta Northwest livery, kind of, like an American Heritage livery. That would have been really nice if they kept that, but I guess they didn't.
Captain America, most airline liveries today are boring. Remember Braniff Airlines with the solid colored planes. Awesome stuff.
Yeah. The Braniff Airlines, they had some fantastic liveries, and then also with the Concorde, the Concorde, they put a Pepsi livery on the Concorde for some time. They had Pepsi liveries all around, Pepsi, Coke livery, red and blue. We got our next arrival, CRJ 200, and then we'll keep talking about airline memories. These are fun to talk about, This CRJ 200 coming from Little Rock, Arkansas. There you go, settling that CRJ down. Settle that CRJ down. Next, we have an Alaska SkyWest Embraer 175. Most likely headed off to somewhere in the northwest. Let's check that check the location of that departure. That departure heading to Boise, Idaho for this 5-year-old Alaska Horizon Embraer 175.
And a good question for Ryder here. How do you get to that location to watch planes land live? Where do you guys park? I would love to take my kid here to watch.
Sure, so this location is at the southwest part of O'Hare, and it's most easily reached via Irving Park Road and Access Road. So if you find Access Road, then basically if you get directions to the FedEx shipping area here at O'Hare, there's a hill right next to it, and that's the hill that we're on. If we take a look for a second here, this is what the hill looks like. It's got, obviously, there's some work that they're doing over here. This is more of the hill, but then it's reachable via a ramp to our right that is impassable in the winter due to no plowing, but during the summer and the fall, it's very reachable to come up here and get photos and videos of planes. It's got a great vantage point too. I mean, you can see the entire airfield. This is all the way from the right. You can get Chicago and all the FedEx aircraft that you'd like, and then all the way over you have your South Tower, an area known as Delta Cargo, where Delta sent its 777-200 series aircraft before they were retired in for cargo, and also where Lufthansa Cargo, Atlas Air, Kalitta Air, Western Global, Air China, China Southern go to. And then we have our Terminal 5, all the main central runways. There's one runway to our right and several to our left down this way. And then we have 10 left, which is the most used runway, at least. It's 10 left or 28 right that they use for departures, most likely. Most likely the Lufthansa 747 should depart on 10 left, hopefully. Next we have another CRJ 200 arrival.
Rainier Gomez, the weather here in Chicago is honestly pretty wonderful. It is currently 83 degrees with some slight winds, but clear skies, visibility significantly better than this morning. You can see that skyline clearly like you all just saw. Some nice weather today.
Just for anyone wondering, the 84 degrees is 28.9 degrees Celsius. We most likely will have a departure here on 10 left, or even possibly 10 right, for Turkish Cargo, a 777 freighter that will be departing to Houston in a few minutes. We have an arrival now.
And hey, of course, like we mentioned a little bit ago, we do have super chats enabled. If anybody is willing to send a small donation that will allow us to continue producing these streams for all of you, we will be super thankful for your support. Thank you very much. Ron, do you know the LA Flights guys?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
We originally met them when they were just starting on their hill or bridge in Los Angeles. And then we started streaming about the time that they started streaming, and theirs has become extremely successful.
We also have had the opportunity to meet Kevin from Airline Videos Live.
We met him in 2021 and early 2022 on 2 trips out there, and I mean, all the streaming people are extremely gracious, extremely nice, and if you guys have the chance to meet them, it is a lot of fun to do so. I guess it's CRJ hour. We got a lot of CRJs, but some good news that we have a UPS A300 just about 6 minutes out, and this thing, I'm going to zoom in on it, this thing, the Lufthansa, if you guys look right in the center of your screen, the Lufthansa 747 should be departing along with the ANA 777 very, very soon. Most likely they will depart in the center, but we will be able to get just as good a shot as if we were here. Next arrival, going to be United Express from Lincoln, Nebraska, 4670. Then we have American Airlines 2343 from San Diego, United Airlines 2245 from Houston, and UPS 5502 from Louisville.
Yes, Northland G, we do know the Curious Spotter as well. He is awesome.
Got that arrival there, and if we take a look over at our other arrivals, we should have a visual on our Airbus A300 out there. Let's see. And our next arrival here. (737). Not a bad arrival there for American Airlines. We got a little bit of a smoky departure over here. 75, of course. Yep, we got 2 arrivals, or our second arrival is from Louisville, Kentucky. That is our UPS Airbus A300, and our first arrival is United 2245, a 3-year-old 737 MAX in the Evo Blue new livery. Let's take a look at that 737 MAX, and then the Airbus A300. Nice landing there for that 737 MAX. Next arrival is the UPS Airbus A300. UPS used to have this arrival with the MD-11, but they only really fly those on a 2-day. They have 2 flights a day. They have one that lands at 4:45 a.m. and one that departs at 10:45 p.m. So they're not exactly very achievable in terms of catching, unless you want a flashlight with you.
Or you got XLRS Aviation streaming into the night.
That is also a possibility.
May sound crazy, but this stream has not quite broken our record yet. We are at about 5 hours, but our longest stream was 5 hours and 25 minutes.
We can do that. Let's get the A300.
Do it.
Funny. The UPS isn't even using reverse thrust, they're just using brakes to slow down for their turn. That's funny. Got a couple other spotters popping up here. Got our Air. No, Turkish. Not sure what I'm looking at. Got our Turkish down there. That'll be departing. That Turkish will be departing to Houston Intercontinental. We also have Viva Aerobus that will be departing to Monterrey, Mexico, that arrived just a couple hours ago here on the XLRS stream. $325, excuse me. That'll be our next arrival, followed by United Airlines Flight 770 from Barcelona. Also, we have another 757-200, this one operated by Delta Airlines. Currently 3 minutes out on a 21-mile final. Coming in from Atlanta. And a couple other airlines we might see in here. If we are looking ahead, now just 39 minutes out, we have FedEx 383, an MD-11 freighter, coming in from Memphis, Tennessee.
Okay.
Yeah, our next arrival, we got the 737. This one from Atlanta. There's our Turkish cargo, and we have a departure also. It looks to be Austrian Airlines, heading back off to Vienna, Austria. Flight time of around 9.5 hours. We have a heavy arrival now. We have a 787 Dreamliner that will be arriving here. This one from Barcelona. Flight time 8 hours 48 minutes. Nice arrival there. Some squeaky suspension from that aircraft. That's not an aircraft. From that
Vehicle.
From that vehicle. And then we have Turkish. It's 777. At Turkish 777 headed to Houston. A pretty light 777. That's why he's not going full length. But hey, it's 5:02. We'll do our check-in on the hour, our hour checkup in just 1 minute.
Top of the hour. There
Top of the hour. I don't know how to say it. Listen to these GE 90s. Southwest lands, Turkish cargo departs. Starting to get going again here. We have our Viva Aerobus A321neo departing to Monterrey, Mexico. This aircraft, 2 years of age. As it will depart, we have a 757 on final. 757 operated by Delta Airlines. Flight time of 1 hour and 31 minutes from Atlanta. Let's catch it. Nice arrival there. Let's take a look at what our next 1 or 2 arrivals will look like. But first, let's do our top of the hour checkup thing that I cannot pronounce. Currently 5 p.m. or 1700 in the international clock. I'm here with Ryder. I'm here as Ryder from XLRS Aviation. And
Can you tell it's been a long day?
yeah, it's been a long one, folks, but we have a lot of stuff that we can still catch for you guys. We have Swiss and A330 just 10 minutes away. FedEx and MD-11 28 minutes away. We got a lot of 737s, a lot of other stuff that we can catch for you guys. But our end all be all, our goal, we have Lufthansa A340-600 just 1 hour out. And the British Airways A380 1 hour and 15 minutes out. And that will probably somewhat wrap guys. Check in on any comments and questions that you guys might have. Steve Clamo, I love Dreamliners. Yes, we love the Dreamliners too. The Dreamliners are fantastic, very technologically advanced aircraft. that do a fantastic job, fantastic climb, fantastic flight. I flew in one a while ago, and they're fantastic, and we've flown in the 777, and the 777 and the 787 are just as good as each other. They're fantastic aircraft. Well, it looks like we got a bunch more aircraft to spot for you guys, so let's get back to the spotting. Lots of action right there. Have they used 10 right today? They have used 10 right, but it is not quite visible from the spot where we're at currently due to some construction material that they have placed there. We're unable to see both runways as clearly as we used to. Brian talking about Kevin coming to be fantastic. That would be fantastic, and we apologize for any skipping that you guys might have right now. We're working to fix it as quickly as possible. Hopefully it clears up in just here. Joshua saying it's okay, no worries. Thank you very much for understanding. Doing our best to try and keep it as fluid as possible for everyone.
It's good.
It's good? Okay. There we go. We've got it. Got it back for you guys now. Should be nice and crisp. You guys can watch in 720p. Our next arrival will be American Airlines 2285, a 737 MAX 8, coming in from Santa Ana. Flight time of 3 hours and 7 minutes. Then we have American Airlines 338, 737-800, SkyWest Flight 5387, and United Airlines 2230. Lots of aircraft starting to line up here. One of them includes the MD-11, operated by FedEx, and many more. Lots of heavies, lots of great big aircraft to show to you guys today. And we thank you all for tuning in. But we are not done yet. We still have lots of aircraft. Don't go anywhere. If you're going to go anywhere, just grab a snack, grab a drink for a little bit more, because we still have some great spotting in the next hour for you guys. Take a look at a couple things happening on the ground at O'Hare. We got a couple departures. We have United Airlines, or United Express Flight 5286 heading to State College, Pennsylvania. American Eagle 3648 heading to Greensboro, North Carolina, and United Airlines 2207, a 737-400 heading to Santa Ana in California. Let's take a look at a couple of those. Got the American Eagle with the Delta 757 in the background. We're gonna keep hydrating here, making sure that we're...
Northland G, thank you for joining us. Gotta run, but I've enjoyed this stream immensely. I subscribed and will look for you again. Fantastic job, thanks. Of course, thank you, and I am glad you enjoyed today's stream.
Yes, thank you very much for tuning in. We very much appreciate it. old 727 here at O'Hare. This aircraft still has its name on it from when it was FedEx. Now it's owned by ORD. Sometimes used as one of the fire safety aircraft. Take a look at a SkyWest house livery aircraft here. There's Iberia in the background. This SkyWest house livery just arrived a couple moments ago. There's a departure. At departure, heading to Philadelphia, an American Airlines 737. It's a United 76 pushing back. Most likely heading back to London or heading to Zurich. Two options. There's an American Airlines departure. If we look, we'll check on our Lufthansa. See if she's pushed back yet. It does not look like it. We've got her tail next to ANA's tail. Those airlines both most likely going to depart around the same time as one another. Next we have another arrival. Nice firm landing there on 10 center. Zoom in, take a look at our terminal operations. Not much going on there right now. We have a Swiss A330 that we're going to try and catch for you guys. Currently above us. There it is.
RT says it's diverting to Zurich.
That's kind of impossible. We'll see that aircraft arrive. Just a couple minutes.
Good job.
Thank you. Yeah, we got a couple more arrivals. Arrivals here. Let's focus on the action. Yeah. Couple arrivals here. United Express from Monterrey, Mexico. Obviously that's Swiss that you saw. Then we have United Airlines 2230 from San Francisco. Let's take a look at this first arrival from Monterrey, Mexico. We have a departure. We have Iberia departing to Madrid in Spain.
Vishnu, thank you for joining us.
Already banking left, banking pretty hard. That's fun. Here's our 757 coming in from San Francisco.
And hey, we are just 10 minutes short of this becoming our longest live stream. Almost there.
interesting reflection off that that left flap of the United. That was kind of funny. It's definitely getting to that point where the sun is starting to reflect off a lot more than it was earlier.
Vishnu, thank you for the compliment.
Yes, thank you very much, and thank you for tuning in. Hello from Solomon Islands. Wow. Our next arrival here, Southwest Airlines 1512 from Cancun. Flight time of 3 hours and 22 minutes.
Hey, British Airways, 1 hour away.
1 hour.
Thank you guys for getting us up to 3.75 thousand subscribers.
Strong reverse thrust, and we have KLM. KLM just pushed back with the 757 in front of it. The 757 always sounds like the MD-11 when it's idling. Just sounds aged. Love the old sound of the 75s. Fun fact, the 757 was produced 41 years ago. One of the oldest ones, the test bed, still being used by Honeywell. 41 years old. Our next arrival, we have from Los Angeles, American Airlines Flight 843. Then we have a couple other arrivals. We have our Swiss coming in a couple minutes, obviously not diverting from Switzerland or diverting to Switzerland. Seven 757-300, one of the longest aircraft out there. We have another arrival here. A couple of arrivals coming in the next few minutes, including Swiss, and the MD-11 is now just 10 minutes away.
All right. Your favorite host is taking over for the next few minutes. And of course, Cindy saying hello as well.
All right.
Gonna step in here for a minute. Not quite as good as running this camera with this new lens on it, but that is A-okay. Rado will be right back to work the camera some more. Hope that you are all having a wonderful evening. Alright, your favorite cameraman's back, everybody.
Alright. What time is it? It's MD time. It's MD time.
What? Gosh. Okay, let's see. Guys, it's wild, but we are still 2 minutes short of this being our longest stream.
Hey, we're gonna get there. Don't worry about it.
We got it. We can do it. Alex, good night all. Thank you for joining us. Have a good rest of your night.
Good night, Alex. Thank you very much for tuning in. Oh yeah, we've got KLM. It's gonna depart in front of us. Departing there on 10 left, you have KLM. Heading to Amsterdam, a 787-9 Dreamliner. What a graceful takeoff there.
Hey, we've set a new record. Longest stream. There we go.
Here's our new record of the longest stream, and it is far from done. We have a lot still to show you guys. Starting with the 737-800. Nice touchdown for that United 737. And our next is Swiss. We have the Swiss Airbus A330 as our next arrival. Goes Swiss Airbus A330, Envoy Air 3652, Embraer 170, American Airlines 1559, 737-800, and then FedEx 383, and McDonnell Douglas MD-11. These MD-11s are becoming quite rare because by the end of at least 2025 probably, there will be none left. So let's get our Swiss A330 now.
Saturday morning from Tokyo. That is crazy. Thank you for joining us. I hope your morning is going well.
Yeah, thank you for joining us very much. We're glad you decided to spend your morning enjoying some plane spotting halfway across the world.
Trevor the Chef, plane spotting live. How hot is it out there? Currently, it is only 82. Sun's beating down on us, but we got plenty of shade and water, so we're doing great.
Yeah, it's about 20, 25, 26 Celsius, so not terrible for us. We're staying cool and just enjoying the view as much as we can. 3 aircraft out. We have the MD-11, operated by FedEx, coming in. MD-11 is just 3 aircraft out. We can't quite see it yet, but we are very close to being able to see it as it arrives here.
And Glenn,
taxi right in front of us.
Sorry, Glenn, good afternoon everybody from just outside Houston, Texas. Good afternoon to you. Thank you for joining us today here at XLRS Aviation. And Cindy, congratulations on your longest stream. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. This is certainly a milestone for us. And hey, if you want to celebrate with us, easiest way is to send us a super chat. Show your support.
Super chat, subscribe, like.
Nah, do whatever you want. But hey, super chats help us to continue doing these streams. So any super chat support will help us and be extremely appreciated. And hey, we'll put you up on the screen too. Give you a nice little shout out there. Oh wow. Okay, Edward just whipped out $100. Okay.
Oh my gosh, Edward.
Holy smokes. All right, let me just say I was not expecting that at all. I am very caught off guard right now.
Edward, thank you so much.
That is okay.
That is some huge, big time support. We thank you so much.
All right.
For that super chat.
I'm shaking right now. Edward, thank you. Okay, for all you guys have done today, congratulations on the record live stream and hope for several more to follow. That is absolutely incredible.
Thank you so much, Edward. This is
seriously, the two of us are like, we're kind of losing it right now.
So much. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for your support. That is absolutely incredible. Wow. We're gonna keep that up on the screen for a hot minute. Thank you so much for your support. Seriously, that is incredible.
What a way to celebrate a record long stream than with that and with an MD-11. I mean, it's...
Yeah. Everybody get ready. We are about to catch an MD-11, one of the rarest arrivals here at Chicago's O'Hare International Airport. And hey, get ready. It's going to be incredible.
This aircraft not quite visible to us just yet.
And our MD-11 just about 3 minutes out following this aircraft right now. Again, thank you so much for your extreme support, Edward. And to everybody for supporting us. Alright, so just to play it safe for all of you guys, we have been running the entire camera system off of this one little battery the whole stream, and we're going to switch it out now just to make sure we don't have it die on you. So alright, bear with us. The screen's going to go black for all of about 4.5 seconds, and we will be back in absolutely no time. Alright, here we go. Hot swap. Cool.
All right, we are back now. And we have a visual on the MD-11.
There you go, everybody. And hey, Edward, thank you for putting ORD back on the global livestream map. Seriously, I still am mind boggled. Thank you so much for your support. And of course, we will do anything to make sure you guys are all happy to see the aircraft action going on here at O'Hare. It is an awesome experience for us to come out here and stream. We are so thankful we get to do this. All right, get ready everybody for the MD-11.
This aircraft, 31 years of age, coming in from Memphis, operated by FedEx. There you go, folks. There is the McDonnell Douglas MD-11 operated by FedEx. It'll turn around, taxi Bravo, and then turn left right in front of us here. And just before that one turns, we have an American Airlines Boeing 787. This one about to depart on 10 left, just staring right at us. This aircraft heading off to London Heathrow, a 4-year-old Boeing 787-9. Operated as flight American Airlines 90. Actually, right before it turns, we have to look at our MD-11. It will be coming back, but we can see it far down the runway right now. Wow. We got a lot of action. We have the MD-11 down there. Air France is now going to depart. Air France flight heading to Paris de Gaulle International Airport. This aircraft, Air France 153.
Sorry about that. All right. Let me see. I think we got some comments here. Love the MD-11s. Thanks, FedEx. Absolutely. We love the MD-11s here at O'Hare. Rare sight, but a wonderful one to see.
And again, we thank you all for tuning in. This is huge. Everything that you guys, every minute that you guys have been on here has supported us and allowed us to do another stream. There's no better way to celebrate aviation than to do it with all you guys, and we thank you so much for each and every one of you that are watching.
Well said.
We have this American Airlines Boeing 787 about to depart here, and then we will have the MD-11 listen to these General Electric GE NX engines spool up. We might have to go over to FedEx. It might be turning left. I think we're going to go over to FedEx for a moment. You'll hear the 787 spool up though. MD-11 will now turn left, and you'll get a straight-on shot of all three of those General Electric CF6 engines.
Judith Shu, so correct. There are so many generous followers. Love the ORD Aviation love.
Aviation is a huge community, and we really appreciate every single person that's on here. Just a correction on what I said earlier too. Rolls-Royce CF6 engines as opposed to General Electric on the MD-11.
Oh, this is about to be a great shot.
Turns left into its parking slot.
Looking ahead, we do have a Boeing 787 Dreamliner about 9 minutes out, that arriving from Milan, as well as our Turkish Airlines Heavy 777 arrival of the day from Istanbul. About 13 minutes out, Heavy 74 Cargo, that one operated by Cargo Lux, arriving from Anchorage. And I can imagine our A380 is definitely getting close. Let's see, here it is, just about 36 minutes out. Flying over the state of Michigan at the moment, that flight 36 minutes out, arriving from London Heathrow, after departing 7 hours and 30 minutes ago.
There are your MD-11 engines just spooling down. We have Lufthansa A340-600, 32 minutes out. And our Atlas Air Cunin Nagel livery 747, also 34 minutes out. And our Airbus A380, 38 minutes out. It is about to get to rush hour, lots of aircraft and not a lot of time, and it starts off with this Lufthansa. We're going to go away from the MD-11 just for now. It starts off with a Lufthansa 747-8 departing 9 center. This aircraft heading back to Frankfurt in Germany. We saw her arrive a few minutes late of her scheduled time earlier on the stream. There's the Lufthansa over there. What a beautiful straight-on shot of the Queen. Oh boy, that Lufthansa's coming our way.
No way.
We're gonna have a Lufthansa heavy departure, folks. I did not think the Lufthansa would come this way, but it is taking the long way, taking the scenic route as it comes down to us. Oh, that is such a beautiful shot. Enjoy that, folks. That's lit on the right side. That's why the 747 is so beautiful. Nothing rivals the beauty of the 747. And then the A380 will come in, and I'll say that. And the A340. I'm undecided.
Hey, we'll let you guys judge.
Yeah, you guys judge. Queen is coming, Cindy says. Based out of ORD for 10 years, feeling nostalgic, love this channel, Jackie says. Thank you so much, Jackie. Yes, it can get very nostalgic. ORD can get very nostalgic sometimes. It is such a beautiful airport. Again, we thank you to everyone tuning in right now on this beautiful Friday evening. Yeah, that 747 looks like it might be going full length. That would be an incredible departure here in front of XLRS Live, folks. Get a nice, really close-up shot on that 747 fuselage.
All right, Dr. Ray with a $20 super chat.
Dr. Ray, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Incredible. You guys are seriously going absolutely absurd with this support. Like, this is wild. Thank you, Dr. Ray, so much. I will play the thank you really, really fast. We'll get right back to it. Thank you so much for your support. That is incredible. Cindy, I got engaged at O'Hare.
Oh my gosh,
wow.
That is incredible.
That is seriously awesome. Wow. Sweet. And again, thank you so much for the super chat, Dr. Ray. Now, the raw audio and video of our Lufthansa 74.
Here we go, GENX engines.
Let's go.
Ah, what a departure. Look at that.
That was wild. Guys, seriously, this last like 30 minutes has been like unbelievable for both of us.
This has become absolutely incredible.
Cindy Yam, gotta love the 747, absolutely.
Laura Coyle saying, hi, XLRS Aviation. Hello. It's been a while. How are you? And welcome back to XLRS.
Judith Shu, love your followers and love the Queen, always.
A great lineup here. We got a 737 to start it off. 737 American Airlines from Philadelphia. Bouncy on that landing, but not bad. Let's take a look. Our next, we have an American Eagle CRJ 200, followed by an American Airlines 737-800, an American Airlines 787-800, a United 787-8, and a Cargolux 747-8. Lots of action going on now. And 29 minutes out, we have our Lufthansa Airbus A340-600, the longer variant of the Airbus A340, and our MD-11 is already getting unloaded over here.
I think it goes without saying, this lighting is starting to get to the point that it is absolutely beautiful wherever we point the camera. Got that beautiful golden hour look starting to come out here. Everything's starting to shine. We are looking forward to that golden hour coming up soon, where the entire airport will become that beautiful shining orange color, shimmering. We'll have to capture the skyline for you as well.
Laura saying, I'm great, thanks. How are you guys doing? We are doing great. It's just been a fantastic day out here today. Cindy saying, United Terminal, and great shots of the Lefty 747. Thank you very much. Our job is to try and get the smoothest shots for you that we can, especially with the 737.
That there, your American Airlines 737 arriving from Washington after a 1 hour and 30-minute flight time. Our next arrival, a Boeing 7878 Dreamliner arriving from Paris CDG after a flight time of 8 hours and 21 minutes.
Sun, very interestingly, even though it's getting later in the day, the sun is getting warmer. As it feels as if
Definitely feels like it's warming up.
Yeah, let's get a shot of our 787. Today we Swedes celebrate one of our biggest holidays, Midsummer. On behalf of all Swedes, glad Midsummer to all. Of course.
Wow. That's incredible.
That is incredible. Happy Midsummer. Aviation and Railway saying greetings from Germany, home of the Lefty 747. Yes, for sure. Welcome from Germany. Thank you so much for tuning in.
And hey, I'm sure you'd all be excited to hear that 3 out, we have our Cargolux 747. And hey, as some of you have observed, we're getting to that point where the lighting's getting a little tricky as they're coming by. as soon as they land, you got that beautiful shot there, like the one you're looking at. But as they come past our camera right here, it does appear to be a little bit backlit, but we got that beautiful shimmer as they come flying across over onto runway 10 center.
Strong reverse thrust on those General Electric GEnx engines, and we have an Atlas 747. It's going to come down and depart for us. That would be great if it departed the same way that the Lufthansa did. If it departed full length, that would be incredible. Look at that, great shot there. The sun is making these shots look amazing.
And our next arrival, United Airlines, that 787 Dreamliner from Milan. Flight time, 9 hours and 12 minutes after it lands. And hey, just before that arrival, our A380, just 28 minutes out, everybody.
Next, we have our Cargo Lux 747. This flight from Anchorage, flight time 5 hours 22 minutes on this 6.5-year-old 747-8.
Bit of a smoky arrival there, guys. Dust flying everywhere. I am seeing some really neat comments down below, but we are gonna wait to read our chats for just about 3 more minutes till we gotta do our top of the hour briefing. Right, or make sure to catch all of your guys' comments, read through all of the awesome stuff you guys are saying. That coming up in just 3 minutes.
Long time to do the reverse thrust on that Cargo Lux. Our next arrival is Delta Connection Flight 4031, coming in from New York JFK, followed by American Airlines Flight 2784 from Washington Reagan, and Turkish Airlines Flight 5 from Turkey. Yeah, we've got a lot of great stuff coming for you guys. 22 minutes, 18 minutes, 21 minutes for a 747, A340, 600, and A380. There's our Atlas 747 that's going to be departing to Anchorage. That aircraft, 24 years old, delivered new in May of 1999.
Next arrival, Delta Connection, Embraer E175 long range from JFK. Flight time 2 hours and 2 minutes.
Kind of tough getting that E175 down. Double Dreamliner shot. Then we have our Atlas. Looks like he's not going to go full length. Well, maybe he is. He doesn't turn.
After this Atlas departure, of course, we will do the top of the hour with all of you. It is 6 o'clock right now in Chicago. We'll be doing the top of the hour a little bit late as soon as this Atlas 74 departs.
Yep, looks like he's going to not go full length, but he'll still be departing on 9 left, so we'll have a good view of him. An American A319 landing on 10 center. Here goes our Atlas Air 747 departing to Anchorage, flight 545. We do have Turkish on final, but we're going to try and get the Atlas departure too.
All right, as soon as that departure is up, we are going to do our top of the hour here. Here's this one. All right, time to get started with our top of the hour, everybody. We're gonna wait for the trucks to go by first. Holy smokes. Literally and figuratively, just got absolutely pounded by dust. All right. All right. You guys know what time it is. It is time to switch to our AV Geek Cam and do our top of the hour.
All right, welcome everyone to the top of the hour. It is currently 6:03 or 18:03 international time here in Chicago, and welcome to our basically 6th hour of spotting. We still have a couple really good things to show you. We have 747, A380, A340-600, so we have some great aircraft to show you, including 777s too. Cindy, Justin was talking about how Midsommar was celebrated. Lots of singing, dancing, food, drinks, flower crowns, and outdoor time. If we were in Sweden, we'd make a maypole to dance around and go swimming in the lake until midnight. That sounds amazing. That sounds like a really, really fun holiday. So thank you so much for sharing that with us. Daniel saying, hi, XLRS Aviation. Welcome, Daniel. Thanks for tuning in. Toby saying, hey. The Royal Clock Collector saying 747 with 2 hearts. Yep, we love the 747. Judy saying, it sounds fantastic, Justin. It sounds like a fun time. And then the Royal Clock Collector talking about the 2-for-1 special. Yep, we had the 747 departing, 777 arriving. And also, Cindy talking about, here is the way in Alaska and Nordic countries. I want to experience it someday. Here. Oh, wow. That just sounds like a great way to celebrate Midsummer, and it sounds like a great holiday. I'd love to celebrate it sometime. That sounds amazing. And then Glenn Cullen saying, UA 737 from San Juan on short final. That's not the 737, but that should be the next one. So let's get back to spotting.
All right, got plenty of action coming on here at O'Hare International Airport very soon. Again, our A380 getting close and close and closer. I don't know what I'm saying at this point, half delusional. But hey, in a few minutes, we've got our, let's see here, United Airlines 757, the Flying Pencil, some like to call it. And our British Airways currently 10 minutes out, only 10 minutes, everybody.
10 minutes for that, 11 minutes for the A340-600, and also 10 minutes for the Atlas Air Kuhn and Nagel. So that should be a fantastic set of aircraft on final.
Mirko, hello from Germany. Thank you for joining us today here at XLRS Aviation Live.
Double shot. Looks like we've got Turkish and American Dreamliners. I'm going to keep hydrating because hydrating is very important. So make sure, if you guys are outside today, to keep hydrating, keep yourself.
There he goes. Make sure to stay hydrated. Hydrated, everybody. Cindy with the pencil emojis, of course. Got the flying pencil on its way in soon. Nice try, Ryder. Ryder just dropped his water jug on the ground.
Nah, never mind. There's a Delta 717, known as the MD-90.
Mahalo, cheers from Warsaw.
Ah, welcome from Poland.
Welcome
Time
to
for
Chicago.
Welcome to Chicago from Poland. There's a flying pencil. Got a little toot of the horn from that guy. Oh, we have another full-length departure too.
There you go, everybody. Yet another full-length departure. This one from an American Airlines 7879 Dreamliner. That one heading off to London Heathrow. And speaking of London Heathrow, of course, our A380 is coming from London Heathrow and is again only 8 minutes out. Excited to see it, everybody. In addition to that, like Ryder mentioned, we've got our Atlas Air special livery, just about 7 minutes out. Get ready, everybody, for yet another wonderful departure.
Here we go.
Ready for a spool up.
GENX power, 88,000 pounds of thrust.
Turn that volume up. A very friendly worker waiting here for us. All good?
Just got a worker over here just watching. So nice of him.
Yes, sir. Sweet. Had some great employees, airport employees, hanging out with us there for a minute.
Nice arrival there. The United 320. Oh, this is cute. We're gonna have a CRJ 200 full-length departure. He'll take about 1,000 feet. That's gonna be so fun. Let's take a look at that, guys. Can't even find him. There he is. He's with the private jet. Fun fact, CRJ 200 was originally made as a private jet, but then people decided to put passengers on there. Why? I don't know. But yeah. That's hilarious. Little CRJ 200 full-length departure, folks.
It's always something here at O'Hare.
Oh, of course.
Hey.
You never know what you're gonna see.
You've always got it
Even a CRJ taking 13,000 feet of runway. A380 is just north of us. We're gonna try and get a shot of it, folks. Oh, I see it. I see it. I'm gonna go away from the full-length CRJ. See if we can see it. Where's it at?
Right up there. You got it?
There it is. I got it.
Nice. Good job, Ryan.
All right. We'll go to our CRJ full length. And the private jet, that's hilarious. Private jet going full length.
Like I said, it's always something here at O'Hare. And hey, our next arrival after this departure is a 787 Dreamliner. Justin just watched the A380 pass over your house. Well, get ready, because you're about to watch it pass over your screen in just about 5 minutes. And hey, I gotta plug it one more time. We love your guys' support. If you have any, I don't even know what to say at this point. If you are willing to send us as small as 99 cents via Super Chat, that will allow us to continue streaming and show your support here. That'd be absolutely incredible if you guys can help us to continue doing this financially. All right, now for your Dreamliner. Flight time, about 7 hours and 43 minutes.
Private jet took about 800 feet.
There you go.
No wonder we wanted full length. Nice long line of taxiing aircraft here. Got a United Dreamliner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lots of aircraft taxi.
Interestingly, not too much in the terms of arrivals until that A380. Got a lot going on the south runway at O'Hare, but a little bit of a break here for us to give you guys some departures.
Also, we should have a nice view of the A340-600 coming over the airport.
Yes.
It seems to be looking like it might.
And hey, Cindy, to answer your question, do we have a PayPal? Yes, if you do prefer to donate because you feel it is more safe, we do have a PayPal link in our description. If you scroll down just a little bit all the way down to the bottom, there is a link that says use the following link to donate at any time. That is a private PayPal link. If you believe that is more secure and the route you'd like to go, you can send us as little as $1 through PayPal there.
Just to keep the trend of flying pencils going, we have another flying pencil.
Sweet. And hey, this one's going to Washington, IAD.
Dulles International, folks.
Scheduled arrival, 8:47 p.m.
This aircraft, 25 and a half years old, delivered in March of 1998.
Just something to look forward to. We do have our A340 once again, just behind our British Airways A380. The future line of departures you're all about to experience is seriously going to be wild. We've got our Atlas Air Special Livery 747, following right behind that, or likely following one or two planes behind that, will be our British Airways A380, and behind that, our infamous Lufthansa A340. We've had an incredible experience today, but that may be some of our highlights on our stream today. Best part. And hey, just to Cindy's question, if you do choose to donate through PayPal, we will instantly get an email and can give you a shout out in the chat if that is the way you would prefer to go if you're looking to donate.
Lufthansa A340-600 just to our north. We're going to try and get a shot for you guys. Oh, we see it. I see it up in the sky. Just trying to...
Can he get it?
There we go.
Good job, Rye. And hey, just before it disappears, we want to one more time thank Edward Morris for the $100 super chat. Thank you so much for that incredible support.
There's an American Dreamliner.
Milo, can you guys see lot to Krakow pushing back from Terminal 5?
Let's see.
Ryder, we'll take a look for you. Might be a bit early yet, but we will 100% capture that departure for you.
I see it. There it is. Center your screen, folks.
There you go. LA Airlines departing to Krakow very shortly.
Take a look at our American Dreamliner turning right off Bravo. We have an arrival.
This arrival in United Express, Embraer E175 long range, arriving from Greensboro. Flight time hour and 33 minutes.
I hear a departure. I don't see it, but I hear it.
Good, how you doing?
Did you happen
We'll be right back with you in just a moment. Laura, yeah, we've got sound going on and off. We'll be good now, though. All good.
Spirit A321 arrived from Fort Lauderdale. You got the United Dreamliner, the 77-10 behind it there, the longest variant of the Dreamliner. Wow, Chicago is becoming more and more visible now.
Got a beautiful shot of the skyline for you guys in just about 2 seconds when Ryder gets to it. Try my best not to block him. Our next arrival, United Express, Embraer E175 long range, arriving from Memphis. Flight time an hour and 18 minutes.
Then we've got Kuhn and Nagel livery 747-8. Okay,
All right. All right. Yeah, sorry guys. We're turning audio on and off real quick, but we're just talking a little bit. So, our next arrival is our Atlas Air Kuhn & Nagel livery.
Flight 8642.
Doubt I said it right, but that's okay.
No, you said it right.
Oh, I did.
Kuhn & Nagel's, yeah.
Sweet.
Good job. Here's our Kuhn and Nagel, Kahune and Nagel livery. There it is, everybody.
We have a 747 go around that Q and Nagel livery. Wow. I wish you guys could see Ryder's expression on his face right now. Holy smokes, there you go. Wow. Okay. We like that, everybody.
Oh my gosh.
747 go around on the
chances?
live stream.
I decided to press record during that too.
Ryder's got it.
What are the chances?
Ryder's got it recording too.
What are the chances of that? He's still got the gear down, I think.
Guys, that was incredible.
Let's try and still get a shot of him.
I think that deserves a super chat. What? No, Ryder didn't hear anything.
I want to try and get a little bit of a better shot of him. He might still have his gear down.
I'm gonna move our big ol' umbrella over here for a moment.
Yeah, he's still got gear down.
Wow.
Folks, he's still got the gear down. That's interesting.
That was truly incredible. Wow. Only here at XLRS Aviation Live will you catch the 747 special livery
Go around. Everything cool that could have happened with that shot happened, folks. That was amazing.
That was incredible.
That's the lowest go around I've seen from here. Folks, that was absolutely incredible. And then we have our A380.
All right, so
second in line.
following that go around, we're gonna catch our A380 third in line, just like Ryder said.
Oh my gracious.
Guys, I really do think that deserves a super chat. You know, I'm just saying it.
That was incredible, folks. I hope you. Yeah, we gotta get.
Wild, you guys.
That's the lowest go around I have seen. That was absolutely incredible, folks. Let's keep going here. Let's keep the show going.
We have a 747 go around. Alright, we're just listening back to that recording. That was seriously incredible, you guys.
Alright, let's see what else we got. We have A380 second in line. A380 second in line. We're going to try and get a shot of the A380 for you guys. What are the chances that we get 747 and A380 go around?
No.
0%? 0%. There's no way. There is no way. I will be recording this one, though. We'll see. That was a heck of a shot, folks. That was luck beyond luck. Go-arounds are luck, and I can't really tell you why you run around. There was no wind, nothing. I mean, nothing crazy like out of the ordinary.
He knew XLRS Aviation was live streaming at O'Hare. Wanted to do something impressive for us. And I will say that was an impressive maneuver.
He's holding 5,000 feet at 232 knots. Yeah, he's not arriving in 1 minute, that's for sure. Now it's time for the A380, folks. Okay. Get ready. A380 shot.
Here it is, everybody. Your British Airways A380. I'm gonna make sure I clip the mic onto something good so you guys get perfect audio here. All right, turn up that audio, everybody. Get ready for that engine roar.
Strong A380 reverse thrust with those Trent 900 engines.
And hey, our next arrival is not our A340. Our next arrival is our United Airlines Boeing 737 from St. Louis, but following that is our A340 from Munich. An A340-642 flight time of 9 hours and 22 minutes.
Just a reference for you guys, that 747 that went around is now south, just north. It's actually over Wheaton right now, holding 5,000 feet. That was surreal, folks. I mean, it's not something you see every day. It's been over 2 years since we saw a 747 go around in general.
And I vividly remember that moment.
Oh yeah.
Ryder had the camcorder in hand.
That was the highlight of our spotting career. Really, like until that. I mean, that takes the cake. And also the A380 went all the way down. Took all 10. Are we having another go around? Yeah, we have another go around. Go around on 10 right.
I don't even know if you guys are gonna be able to see that.
There we go. Caught it just for a second. It was the United 737, I believe. Oh, we got go-arounds everywhere now.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the one in front of the A340. Now the A340 is the next arrival.
Well, unless the A340 goes around.
Oh boy, would that be incredible. Yeah, that was the 737 from St. Louis, folks. That was the 737 that was in front of the A340. Apparently the A340, well, for sure takes priority. Now let's take a look at a full-length 777 departure. This one is China Southern Cargo 777 going to Shanghai.
If it goes around. Good shot. All right. Judas, you better safe than sorry, of course. Hey, of course, that there on your screen, your China Southern Cargo departing to Shanghai. Just momentarily, that 777 F1B planned to land at Shanghai tomorrow at 6:25 p.m.
Alright, we're going to have to leave our full-length departure to go the A340. We've had 2 straight go-rounds on this runway.
Gosh. Alright, here it comes. right, there you go, everybody. Got a quick comment I got to read real quick. From Justin Ashley, I have to run, but it's been fun. Love that you take time to read the chat and engage with us throughout the stream. Keep doing what you're doing. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much for joining us today, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your afternoon.
All right, our next arrival is American Airlines Flight 215. We're watching the A340 turn left off of runway 10 center as our 777 freighter is waiting for a couple aircraft to depart. So we're gonna wait just a second. He hasn't taxied down to the runway. He's holding short currently. Oh, let's get our A340 there. All right, let's go to the full length. Actually, the A340 is gonna come back to us. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. I don't think we've gotten that shot before. Ooh, look at that shot, folks. A340, 600. If that's not intimidating looking, I don't know what is. A340, 600 coming at you with 3 aircraft behind it.
Starting to get that golden hour lighting soon, guys.
Oh, yes.
Hey, I just throwing it out there one more time. If you guys are enjoying, feel free to support us. We got super chats enabled. Send as little as 99 cents. We'll put you up on the screen. Make sure to read through whatever you guys want to send us and appreciate the support. It'll help us to continue working on these live streams in the future.
All right, since we've had so many arrival go-arounds, look at this next arrival, an American 737.
The 737 arriving from Cancun after a flight time of 3 hours and 21 minutes. Our Atlas Air that went around just a few moments ago will be trying again in 3 minutes. Following behind that, we've also got our Aer Lingus A330 arriving from Dublin. That flight just about 10 minutes out.
Let's go to our full-length departure, even though he's got a couple in front of him. Let's take a look at him for a second. Very interesting. We have all these planes going on, and if you guys listen really carefully, you can hear some birds chirping. That's how like there's nature right around us.
Ashley just sent us a $5 donation via PayPal. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
We appreciate the support. Any little donation will help us to continue bringing you guys to O'Hare.
Next arrival here, an American 737. And go to our A340 600 here. Oh, look at that shot.
Marlo saying it's me. Not sure if you mean the PayPal donation or what. Sorry if it was you. I believe the email correlated though. Looked like it was Justin. Regardless, thank you so much. And yes, Lady LV, that is your Lufty. LOT Krakow flight is going soon. Can you catch it? Yes, we will absolutely make sure to catch that for you.
We got Lufty, we got Airbus, we got every little plane now.
There you go. Ryder's gonna become a musician now. He's almost there already. Four out, we got our Atlas Air 74. Trying again.
Second time. If it goes around a third time, that's usually the time it diverts, so I'd love to see it on the ground though.
Yeah. Send her up to Milwaukee.
Oh, I see lot. Lot's going right behind. We'll get you a lot for you.
There you go, Malo. No clue if I'm saying your name right, but M-A-J-L-O. Got you your L-O-T. It's kind of unbelievable the amount of action going on right now. Just for fun. Let me see if this works. I want Ryder to try to autofocus on flight radar for me real quick. Can we get it? Let me turn my brightness up. We got so much chaos going on.
We can't.
Not quite. There you go.
That's all the chaos all going on here at O'Hare currently.
Yeah. All right, let me bump that back down for you. All right, back to it.
Yep, Nagel 747 gonna try again in about 4 minutes.
And we also want to thank Michael for the $5 PayPal tip. Thank you very much for your tip via PayPal. Any donation will help us to continue streaming, and thank you so much for your support, my friend. Jim, how many runways are at O'Hare?
There are 7 runways going in various directions, which makes it 14 since you can go both directions on each one.
Cut that a little bit. I wonder if it's a pink spot. It does look like we're getting some video cutting in and out a lot. Oh, we're back. We're good. We're good. It looks much better now. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, if that does happen, it should be back up. If not, though, after a few minutes, we will try to reconnect to a different Wi-Fi connection. Hey, Malo, just for you, we're going to make sure to record that LOT, that lot departing for you. Oh, did it depart already? Got it.
China Cargo, China Southern still hasn't gone yet. We're gonna take a look in the distance at our Kuhn and Nagel, which we'll be trying for a second time.
Malo, it sounds like your mama's on that lot airlines flight. That is awesome. Hope she enjoys seeing it when she gets home. Best travel wishes to her. All right, next up, here comes our Atlas Air Kuhn & Nagel livery for the second time. See if he can stick a landing this time, guys. Can he do it? Yes, he can.
Apparently no one really cares about the gas in that China Southern since he's going so far. Kuhn & Nagel, attempt number 2, folks.
Second tries a charm, maybe. There you go. Stuck the landing that time. do we think? Head back toward China Southern?
I'd say so. He was reversing just for a moment. I'll get back to it. Actually go to a heavy departure, an American Dreamliner. See where that's headed.
Looking at the radar, we've got some smaller arrivals, but we also have our Aer Lingus 6 minutes out. Following that, our SAS from Copenhagen in what appears to be, let's see, there's something odd about this one. Operated by
So that the SAS will be kind of interesting for you guys because through September, through October, High Fly Malta is going to be operating the aircraft, the SAS nighttime flight as we go to our full-length China Southern departure here. Should get some absolutely fantastic sound for this heavy departure going to Shanghai after waiting like 10 minutes.
And that's something holds with us. Certainly heading into that golden hour feel. Not quite there yet, but you can certainly see it out on the tarmac. This next arrival, United Airlines 737 from Columbus, flight time just under an hour. All right, we have a super chat from Guillermo Ibarra. Heavies, heavies, heavies. Let's run it. Thank you, Guillermo, for your super chat. Thank you so much for your support. We appreciate it here at XLRS Aviation Live. It allows us to continue producing these streams. Thank you so much, Guillermo, for your donation. Appreciate your support and appreciate everybody's support. Thank you all for watching, joining us today. Of course, as you all see, we do have super chats enabled. Every little bit will help us to continue bringing you guys to O'Hare virtually. Thank you again, Guillermo.
Go to our next arrival.
Great shot, Rye.
Thank you.
And hey, just a few minutes out, we also have our National Airlines 74. Oddly, there is a lot of United States Air Force jets flying around right now. Over Michigan, we've got our U.S. Air Force C-17 Globemaster, and just south of us, actually, we have our United States Air Force Boeing KC-135R Stratotanker. That one seemingly departing from South Dakota. Very odd. All right, our next arrival, Southwest Airlines Boeing 737-7H4 from Las Vegas. That national airline's coming from Sao Paulo. Shortly arriving here at O'Hare. It does look like we actually have another, let's see, do we? We do. It looks like we have another donation through PayPal, a $5 donation. From Janet. Thank you, Janet D, for your $5 donation via PayPal. Your support will allow us to continue streaming here at O'Hare International Airport. Thank you very much for your support. If you do prefer to donate through PayPal for whatever you prefer, it will allow us to continue producing. Thank you so much.
Get a shot of the A340 and A380 right next to one another. The A340 just pulled in, and the A380 is already there. Next arrival, Aer Lingus, and then SAS, operated by TAG Airlines. That is... what a day this has been, folks.
Jamaica, you're watching from Jamaica, I believe. Parker Dietrich, where is Ryder? No clue who you are, but I'm sure Ryder does. Oh, that's your cousin, sweet. Well, Ryder's behind the camera. Yeah, Ryder's the one doing the incredible camera work that all of you are seeing right now. All I'm doing is sitting here asking for money and running the live stream and all of the technical things. Got the computer.
Hey, we're a team. We work together.
Of course.
Can't do it without one another. Next arrival, we have SAS in the TAG livery.
And Laura Coyle, such beautiful planes. I love the planes at XLRS Aviation. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for joining us, Laura. Hey, I feel like after this one you might need to make an approach on screen for Parker. He really wants to know where you are, right?
Park, I'm right behind the camera. Thanks for tuning in, bro.
Got Ryder's whole fan squad. Following this flight, we have our Swiss Airlines 777. First, our SAS, operated by Hi Fly Malta. That flight time approximately 9 hours. Our next arrival, Swiss 777 3D extended range, arriving from Zurich after a 9-hour and 5-minute flight time. And Ryder will be happy to hear this. Following that, we have an American Airlines Astrojet retro livery. That 737 arriving from Las Vegas. We have been streaming for about 7 hours. Judas Shoe, way to go, Guillermo. Parker, ride comes on top of the hour. Hold tight, bro. That's right, we got 5 minutes, and then Ryder will make his approach here on camera to do our top of the hour. Here comes our Swiss 777.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was our 4th go-around of the stream. That is incredible.
It sounds like right after that go-around, we did lose a little bit of our connection.
Did we get the go-around?
You got the go-around.
I didn't film it.
Oh.
So does that mean we didn't get it?
I think you did get it. Yeah, it's there.
No, it's... Oh, I didn't film that one.
I thought you were.
No. Wait. No. What?
It's coming out in bits. Huh. Well, I could try to connect back to mine.
Wait, tell me it got that go around smoothly. In some way at all. Please.
Okay, we're gonna try my hotspot.
I can't even load the stream.
Something happened.
What?
Odd.
Just come on. No, why can't it just work?
Guys, I am so sorry about that lost connection. We're back now, but unfortunately we lost connection there for a minute. That was the worst possible timing. We had a Swiss 777 go around. I think it came out in bits and pieces on the live stream, but unfortunately we lost connection there briefly. Should be good now though. So sorry about that, guys. Alright, we are on a new connection here.
Apologies for that, folks. Any freakouts that I...
Our national airlines is going north, but we should be able to capture that one on camera for you all. I guess this is just what happens after, what, 8-7 hours of streaming? Darn. It's okay, we're good now. All right. Well, it's 7 o'clock, Ryder. Do you know what that means?
It's time for our hourly check-in as we have our SAS there.
Alrighty. Just a moment, it is time to do our top of the hour. you all a brief moment to rejoin. Are we ready?
Yes.
All right. All right.
All right, welcome to the top of the hour here at not 7 p.m. We thank you all for tuning in. Sorry for any cutouts that we might have had. We appreciate you all staying on through the cutouts and stuff. But we do have still some really good spotting here for you guys. That Swiss is going to be coming back for a second attempt. We have United Airlines 777-200ER from Denver. We also have National Airlines cargo that will be going to the north, but we will be able to get a shot of it. And a couple other aircraft. We have Atlas Air that should be coming in just about 11 minutes. So we hope you guys enjoy, and let's get back to the spotting. We have our Astrojet retro livery that landed just a moment ago that we can get taxiing here. Got a 752. Nice, beautiful arrival for that 7.5. We have our Astrojet. Alright, we should be back now. Thank you to everyone that's on here.
This is what happens. It's experimental. Whole stream is a big old master experiment.
We have a 747 landing on the northernmost 7,500-foot runway. So let's see. I was trying to look at the...
Oh yeah, don't. You can't do that now. All right, Parker with a 199 super chat.
Thank you very much. Getting our 7.4 going to the north runway.
We appreciate the support here at XLRS Aviation.
That National Air coming from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Flight time 10 hours, 30 minutes on that 29-year-old 747. Coming in 5 minutes, we have United Airlines Flight 1104, a 777-200ER, as well as our 777 from Zurich, Swiss, that landed just a few moments ago. We have a brand new airplane to show you guys here.
Appreciate the positive support. Thank you for telling us. Great show. Sorry about that, right? Keep going.
Yes, thank you so much. No, thank you. This aircraft here was just delivered new to Frontier in January of this year. Aussie the Orca livery. Got an arrival now.
Cindy, absolutely. We love the 747. Alright everybody, we're going to be back in just about 2.5 seconds, whatever. I'm going to run the transition real quick. Ryder just wants to double check if something's on the camera, alright? Alright. Wave. There you go. Alright, we're back. All good. But I just want to double check and see if he had some. Let's see. What do we have going on? Oh yeah, Ryder's just realizing I wrote something funny on my computer. There's a whole bunch of dust that settled on the keyboard, so I started writing things with my finger on the keyboard. It's great. Jim, bye guys. Great show. Appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your evening, my friend. Our next arrival, American Eagle Retro Livery. The E170 STD from Little Rock.
Is there more than one retro livery, or did we see that depart earlier?
Dog, I got no clue.
I think, folks, I think we might have seen that depart earlier, unless there are two. There must be two.
Who knows? Alright, following behind that we have our United Airlines 777 Heavy, and then our Swiss.
Second chance Swiss.
Yeah, attempt 2. A few minutes out we also have our Air India, as well as an Atlas Air 747. Alright, coming in just a moment, our American Eagle Retro Livery E170 from Little Rock. Of course, hope you guys are all having a wonderful evening. Wherever you may be watching from. I guess I should say morning. I think we've got some friends watching internationally where it is the morning. Lady LV, see ya. Alright, here comes our next heavy arrival, everybody. want to check out the Chicago skyline?
Sure, let's check that out for a minute. Beautifully clear over there now.
Beautiful view, guys.
Yeah.
Hey, I know it's been a bumpy stream, but we're at a good point now. Hope you guys are all enjoying. Of course, you can't pass up a beautiful view of the Chicago skyline.
Here we go. Here's our second Zurich Swiss flight.
Next arrival, Southwest Airlines, Boeing 737-7H4 from Baltimore. Flight time 1 hour and 41 minutes. That one appears to be arriving on the south side of O'Hare. Don't believe that one will come for us. Our next arrival, United Airlines A320 from Mexico City. Looking forward a few minutes, we've got our Atlas Air 747 arriving from Anchorage, flight time 5 hours and 20 minutes, and our Air India Boeing 777 from Delhi, flight time 14 hours and 31 minutes. Out on the tarmac, our United Airlines 777 from Denver on its way up. Brian and Mia saying hola. Thank you for joining us.
Hola, bienvenido a XLRS Aviation de Aeropuerto O'Hare. Welcome, guys.
And the objective for today is we want to just run as long as humanly possible. So right now we're just looking at trying to stay for a little bit longer, get that golden hour shot, get you guys some beautiful footage here at O'Hare. This is already a record-breaking stream for all of us, so we will be ending shortly. But thank you all ahead of time for joining us. Thank you to everybody who has supported us via Super Chats or PayPal donations. Of course, you're still free to do so. There's a link in the description, or you can use the little button in the bottom right corner.
Oh wow, we got a smoky one taking off, guys.
Holy smokes. Wow, happy Earth Day. That one's going out on Earth Day for sure. Happy Earth Day from your dear friends at XLRS O'Hare Aviation.
Take a look. What is... That's only a 23-year-old 767.
arrival, your United Airlines Airbus A320-232 arriving from Mexico City. Flight time 3 hours and 35 minutes. Following behind that, we have our United Airlines Boeing 737 from Cancun. Those of you who are longtime viewers know I would always make a reference to wanting to be in one of those warm places when those flights come in, but certainly not during summer. Beautiful as Cancun sounds, not today. Because today, it's beautiful up in Chicago, 79 degrees, light breezes, wonderful weather for some spotting. And hey, any day you can see the Chicago skyline is a great day. Captain America with a wonderful comment. At XLRS Aviation, just want to say, guys, I've been here all day and it's been a great stream. Keep up the great work and you'll be hitting 10K subs in no time. Thank you very much. Jinx. Appreciate the positive support. Thank you for joining us all day. I hope you've had just as fun as we have bringing you all to O'Hare International Airport through your mobile device. Screen of choice. Ryder, got any idea what our last flight of the day will be?
I have a feeling it might be Atlas Air. That Atlas Air shows 6 minutes out right now. It's at 6,100 feet, and there doesn't seem to be too much after that.
What do we think? Should we run until 7:30? 7:18 right now. Think we can do it?
Whatever you do. Whatever plane is the coolest plane in the next 10 minutes, we'll have to go with. Maybe that's Lot Polish. We could go with Lot Polish. Let us know down in the comments, guys, if you want us to have Lot Polish be our last aircraft of the day. Ooh, we got a Gulfstream taking off, folks. Gulfstream departure. Gulfstream taxi. What do we got there? We got this might be someone's private jet. Well, it is someone's private jet. I wonder whose private jet it is. Looks like a nice one, whose ever it is.
Looking like everybody wants the lot.
We'll do the lot.
We'll do the lot. Last arrival of today's show. I'll make sure to keep you guys till 7:30 just so you guys got a little bit of time to hang out, ask a few questions, but we will be ending at about 7:30 p.m.
Hey, lot is last of today.
Lot is last of today. Wow, there you go, Ryder.
That'll work.
Look at him go.
We got our Air India next. Air India, followed by Atlas Air.
And hey, Rich Shoe saying Gulfstream with an Indianapolis Colts logo on the tail. That's what was
Maybe
on there.
that's the owner of the Colts. That's possible. Where'd it go? Is it departing now? It might be departing now.
Looks like
Yep, looks like it's departing now. Beautiful Air India landing, taking a lot of runway. Definitely did not want to go around on that one. With so much flying time and probably little fuel to spare, wouldn't want to go around on such a long flight. That would be super tough on the aircraft and the passengers. Our Southwest taxiing here.
Luke, that certainly was a pretty butter landing there.
Next, we have our Queen, Atlas Air. Atlas Air flight 8127 from Anchorage.
Will we get another go around?
Nice golden hour shot of that.
Got a nice little surprise for all of you to check out at the very end of the live stream today. Something funny. All right, what are we thinking? How far is our lot?
Our lot is currently, it says 1 minute, 5 minutes out. 5 minutes out.
5 minutes out, everybody. Looks like we'll go a little bit past 7:30.
There's no problem there. Looks like it. Okay, we have American Eagle flight 3792 coming in from Bentonville, Arkansas. American Eagle flight 4947 coming in from Memphis. American Airlines flight 1551 coming in from Dallas. American Eagle flight 6272 coming from Dayton, and then it'll probably be our lot Polish. Ooh, we have a MAX taxiing in the center of runways 10 center and 10 right. Interesting. Let's see what they are going to do. Oh, he's taking it. That is the brand new MAX that arrived 8 minutes ago. It's just crossing runways. Just came in quite fast. He's taxiing 22 knots. It's pretty quick. At our flight from Bentonville, Arkansas here.
Next arrival, a Mitsubishi CRJ-701 extended range from Memphis. American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines. Our lot airlines appears to be 6th in line, our final flight for today's show.
Again, we thank you so much. Anyone that's tuned in, thank you so much for coming to XLRS Aviation. Here's our Air India 777. That aircraft now departed 14 hours and 46 minutes ago in Delhi with a flight distance of 7,480 miles. Next we have American Airlines 1551 from Dallas.
Speedbird, we have been live for 7.23 hours.
Haha. Thank you for the info, Speedbird. I did not realize it was that long.
Calling it the ultimate live stream. Absolutely. Of course, we love our 747. Cindy already knows. Alright, everybody. Allah Airlines getting closer. Just about 2 minutes out.
Can't quite see it back there.
How many go-arounds have we had today? 3 or 4?
4. 3 of them well captured, I'd say.
3 go-arounds, definitely a record here. Even just spotting in general, we've never had that sort of thing happen.
Well, and Okay, let's see. First one was United E175.
Peter, hi from the UK. Yes, it was.
Second, the 737-800 from St. Louis before, was it the A340-600?
We had our 7-4. We had our
Was it?
Swiss
Oh, yeah.
777.
Swiss 777 was the fourth one.
Yeah.
You get a fifth one.
Sure.
There's always an option.
Yeah, that
Like-
lot.
There's a lot of options for that.
Rich Shoe saying, well done. Thank you very much.
Again, thank you everyone for tuning in. We really appreciate each and every person that has come into the live stream to watch.
Hey, that's a mouthful.
All right, let's take a look at what we've got before our lot.
What we got for the lot?
What we got before the lot, before the lot.
This is how you know it's time for us to start packing up so we can go home. We need some sleep.
Got a CRJ 200 here. Now we'll turn our attention to our lot, Polish Airlines 787.
Hey, Yugi, that's great. I'll put this on real quick. This has been one of the most epic live streams at O'Hare in a long time. 4 go-rounds live stream, and we saw a fire. That is
Oh, you're right.
Almost forgot about that. Got it all here at XLRS Aviation Live. Planes, trains, automobiles, fires, go-arounds, all of it. Cindy absolutely agrees. And Rich, a lot of fun. Thanks. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you all for joining our show today from O'Hare International Airport. All right, are we ready to do our mock-up top of the hour sort of thing here?
I think so.
Close it out? All right.
Okay.
All right, here we go. How about we want to bring it to the skyline?
Yeah.
All right, let's close things out for all of you. right, you all are watching live coverage and have been all day from O'Hare International Airport. Today is Friday, June 22nd of the year 2023. I know, it's wild. 79 degrees here at Chicago International Airport. Light and variable winds. Bit cloudy, but a beautiful day here at O'Hare. Hope you guys have all had an absolutely wonderful day. Thank you all so much for your support. We'll be keeping this screen up for just about 2 more minutes if any of you do feel inclined to share a little bit with us so that we can continue bringing you all to O'Hare virtually. But again, thank you all so much for joining us today. It was a wonderful experience. Super excited to do this again with all of you very, very soon. Captain America, well done. See you next time. Julius, you loved the stream. You rock. Thank you very much. Glad you've enjoyed it. Brian, does it fly backwards? Ryder, you want to answer that one? The answer is no. Okay. Well, thank you all so much for joining us. Hope you guys have had an absolutely wonderful day and all enjoyed this live stream. I think it's time for us to show you our little end of the stream surprise for you. You all know it's been quite a dusty, breezy day here. So, had to make the best of it. And here for you, let's see, can I move the trap out of the way?
That's good.
There we go. There you go. Wonder if I can move that. There you go, XLRS. It's been wonderful having all of you. You can see just how unbelievably dusty my MacBook is. And I hope all of you have an absolutely fabulous rest of your day. If you do feel like you would like to donate to us at all, we do have a PayPal link in the description to donate at any time and allow us to continue bringing you live stream content. All right, everybody, until next time, thank you all so much. Have a wonderful rest of your evening and enjoy your weekend. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you.